Hello, sorry I'm late. This has nothing to do with my lateness, but someone stole our barbecue cover last night. No! I don't even have no available. For the fourth time since residing in Vancouver, we've been a victim of petty theft. Didn't you grill yesterday? Yes, that's what's so fucked up. They stole our barbecue cover. It's the first day that it's rained since July. You can't have shit in Vancouver, man. It's crazy. Okay, I've added no to my channel. What happened? Well, like I woke up at I went to bed at like 11:30. I woke up at around 1 to a nightmare, which is my wife shaking me awake and saying, "Ryan, there's a man outside of our house." And then she showed me some security cam footage, and I immediately, like, there was no like like I'm waking up. It was just instantly like, okay, I have my pants on, I have like a shirt on, Bluetooth headphone. I at least put it in. Pardon me. I at least put it into the charger just in case I was going to be up for a bit. I rushed downstairs. Got downstairs, looked out the blinds. Was not there. Nobody was there. Then Kate said, he's gone, but he took our barbecue cover. And then we rolled back the security footage a little bit, and sure enough, just the guy just walks onto our patio, 1 a.m. in the morning, looks around for a second, grabs our barbecue cover of all things, and then just scurries off into the night. But it took us like a minute to get down there. By the time we got down there, it was already too late. I was, it was one of those things where I was like, I feel like violated that we've been robbed, but also at the same time, like, I guess it could have been worse. At least he didn't take like, our garden tools or anything like that. And then Kate was like, are we gonna call the police? Like, I was trying to imagine myself having a meeting with the VPD. That's like, yeah, keep an eye out. Like while you're on the beat, if you could keep an eye out for a Coleman barbecue cover in between the open drug use and the violent crime and the stabbings and the arsons. Just, here's my number. Just keep me posted. While you're giving people $230 tickets for drinking a blue buck on transit, if you could just keep an eye out for my Coleman barbecue cover. And it's so annoying because it literally is like not rained since July or maybe like very early August. It literally, like, they stole the barbecue cover, and then like a day, or not even a day, like 15 minutes later, the rain started. It's just going to be all like rusty. I'm going to be eating rust now. I am kind of, I'm not a monster. I am like consoling myself with the idea that maybe like, the dude, he was like, oh shit, it's going to rain. I need something to cover me while I sleep. But then I'm like, is it really like, is this guy he's gonna be like sleeping under a little barbecue cover? Like, it's not that big of a barbecue. Is he gonna sleep like sitting down with his knees tucked into his chest? I don't buy it. I don't understand. I just can't picture. I can't picture him sleeping in it. Maybe he was missing a barbecue. Maybe his barbecue cover got stolen. This is in an eye for an eye leaves everybody rusted. So Aaron, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'll put it into the barbecue cover fund. I wonder if my daughter paid off this guy to steal our barbecue cover though, because now she gets to go to Canadian Tire with Kate to go pick up another one. And it's her favorite place to go in the entire world. So I think it might have been a bit of an inside job. Clive Owen voice, you say this is an inside job. It's not what he sounds like. Not what he sounds like. Cheyenne, it's the same voice. That is the same accent. It is indeed, it's the fourth time we've been robbed in Vancouver. The first time our car was broken into, they stole a variety of miscellanea, including the SD card that contained the navigation data, which meant that I had to learn how to drive in the city like an old London cabbie, learning like which streets run north south versus east west, and which ones are where the cross streets are, where the parking garages are, and so on and so forth. Second time our car got broken into, they stole nothing except a hammer that my mom gave me in case we drove our car accidentally into the ocean. You can use the hammer to break the window so you can get out. And then coincidentally, every car around ours in the parking garage had a smashed window. I didn't divulge that information in the police report when it came up, though. I was just like, when they were like, "Did anybody was anything stolen from your car?" I was like, "No, it looks like they just opened the door." Then maybe like 2 years ago, we had some dishwasher pods stolen from our patio. Like we just got porch pirated, and then today, this morning, can you believe it? Our barbecue cover. I mean, to be robbed 4 times and have only lost less than like $100 worth of merchandise is not so bad, but still, it certainly makes you feel something. Hey, thank you, Dome Keeper developers. Thank you for the raid. That's a good cue. Let's start Dome Keeper. Why not? Keeps getting worse every time. I mean, there's a lot of every one of the stories is funny. Like the first time our car got broken into, they stole the SD card with the nav data on it. People say insane things. Now they know where you live. They already know where I live. They broke into my car. Where do you think the car was in the first place, Dr. Holmes? Anyway, now they know the grocery store that you go to once every 8 days. But they stole like a bunch of garbage. You know, they stole like, the change from inside of the center console. They stole the SD card. They stole a 2x2 Rubik's Cube. They left Japandroid's second album, Celebration Rock, which I honestly was like, not only did you rob me, but you insulted me at the same time. That's a great CD. You could have gotten like $5 for that CD at a thrift store, okay? It's a great album, man. Nights of Wine and Roses, Continuous Thunder, The House That Heaven Built, Adrenaline Night Shift. Like there's incredible songs on that album. It's a 7.4. Come on, it's at least best new music, man. I'm not gonna argue whether it's an 8 or a 9, but it's at least best new music, okay? Hold on, I'm opening Dome Keeper. I'm closing Photoshop. Hey, you can't. I'm just a normal guy. You can't insult me for having Photoshop still open, okay? We were robbed this morning. We were a victim of crime. How was your Peloton ride? Well, why don't we talk about it, in the Dome Keeper episode. Hello, Apollo. Hello, Apollo. It's Apollo. He's just in time to hear about my Peloton ride. Hey, thank you for being here, Apollo. If you're not here at the start of the stream, typically, by the way, this is just how these are my default settings. This is how I choose to run. Although, I do play Prestige mode. I play Repellent and Sword Dome because that's the way I like to live my life. So yesterday I PB'd 402 kilojoules in 30 minutes, an average of 223 watts. Today I said, you know what? I PB'd yesterday. I'm gonna take it easy today. Mentally, I set a threshold for myself. I said if I get 360, I'd be happy. That's like triangles with trees maybe early. That's a good opportunity for like some. It's a decent ride, but you're not pushing yourself to like the maximum possible. You know what? 30-minute Cody Rigsby pop ride. Took it easy during the warm up. Still ended up with a 397 kilojoules, an average of I think 221 watts. It would have been my best ride ever if I hadn't had my best ride ever yesterday. It's been a bit of a crazy week on the stationary bike. Will we cross 500? Will we score 500 plus points? Yes or no? And here's 5 minutes. It's the just got robbed adrenaline. So true. So true. What was the rank? Nobody asked it, but I wanted to brag. The rank was 1,300 and something out of 73,000. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's no like Overwatch style ranks, unfortunately. It would be nice though. That's an insane tree spot. Holy cow. Like that's... The devs have blessed us here. Does it have enough space? It needs 3x3. I'm... 1, 2, yeah, it seems makeable, man. That's diamond level. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's kind of... I don't want to say it was cheating. But like, the Cody Rigsby ride, like, I mean, the whole thing was, it was out of the saddle, low cadence, high resistance pushes. The dude's calling, like, 55 to 65 cadence out of the saddle, up to 80 resistance. I mean, no wonder those numbers were crunching up there, man. I am going to get carrying capacity. I'm going to go back to the surface because I need to. I don't know what any of that means. That's fine. Owned. Not owned. Never mind. Apollo, what are you doing here, by the way? Are you normally live at this point in the day? Streaming Valorant? Getting musty flip no-look headshots with a former Shorty Award winner? Have I missed something? Is Valorant on maintenance today? I don't know why I did that. Has he mentioned the identity theft clip? I'm scared for your mental health, Chad. I know that, like, what is it? Is it solipsism that's like, you know, you think you're the only person on planet Earth? You think that when I'm not live, I spend the rest of my time refreshing live stream fails for clips that are related to me, reading legal material about chess drama? Here's how it went down, okay? I finished yesterday's stream. I went and... this is not a joke. I went to Subway. You're going to think this is a joke. I forgot about this. I went into Subway. There were like 2 people in front of me, and then I glanced, and I saw that on the workstation, they had like 5 sandwiches lined up, and I said, no shot. I'm not waiting 12 minutes for Subway. So instead, I drove to the grocery store and got a sandwich, like a pre-made sandwich from the grocery store. I'm not waiting 15 minutes to get Subway. I'm sorry. Then, I ate the sandwich at home. I had a 45-minute meeting with an insurance company about a life insurance policy. I recorded a Super Auto Pets video, picked up my daughter from daycare. We had all the miscellaneous, taking care of your toddler, helping out with dinner, doing the chores, blah, blah, blah. Put my daughter to sleep. She went into the bedroom around 8:30. She fell asleep around 10:30, came out at 10:30. Ate some. I rolled up some cheddar cheese in some sliced ham because I didn't have any bread. I had a deconstructed ham sandwich. Went to bed. Woke up at 1 a.m. when my wife said there's a man on our patio right now. Went back to bed. Woke up at around 7. Went to the bathroom and drank a cup of coffee at the same time, I might add. Did my Peloton ride, took a shower, said good morning to my wife and daughter, and now you see me before you right now. No, so no, I have not seen the live stream fails identity theft clip. Would you, instead of just typing it in chat, maybe you could give me some context surrounding it? Maybe you could meet me halfway or even like 10% of the way? Okay, hold on. Give me waves. I would like to save for a sword upgrade, in my opinion. What happened to the man on the porch? Were you not here earlier when we were discussing how our barbecue cover was stolen from us in the dead of night? I mean, honestly, here's the thing. I'm not going to tell this story again because I don't want to incentivize you showing up late to the stream. You show up on time next time. And yes, this material will be on the final exam. That could have gone better. Like, if you're not here when the lecture starts, I'm sorry to tell you that's not my responsibility. Like, we start at 9 a.m. or 9:05 a.m. On the dot. Listen, the rules are different for the professor than they are for the student, okay? And that's all you need to know. Why are the rules different? Well, you know, I get paid to be here and you're paying to be here. It seems backwards that I should be the one calling the shots, but you know, it's just the way this twisted world works. I'm going slice improvement to one tap those Martys seems sensible to me. I do love the repellent upgrades as well, don't get me wrong. If you don't show up within 20 minutes, can we go home? Well, this is the funniest joke that I've ever heard. Last time I heard that I fell off my dinosaur, I believe is the line that we use when we're referring to the oldest jokes of all time. Joke that you literally hear. Like, I had a relatively consistent run of being on time. People used to use that joke every day. I was on time so much, people started using that joke before I was even late. They would start using that joke like 5 minutes before my scheduled live time. That's how attached they are to that joke. It'd be like 5 minutes before class starts. They're like, hey, if he's not here within 15 minutes, we can leave. Why don't you just come up with some new material, Jerry Seinfeld? It's not that hard. Because it's the law? You first? Okay, honestly, I'll +2 you on that one. I don't like long stab. I do like fast stab. I'm going to give Origin the +2 on that one. That was a very solid own. I accept my witty little own. Canucks lost to the Wild in OT. Yeah, we're bad. We're not good this year. At least as of, you know, it's only 5 games into the season, but it's not looking great. And at least for once, I know I made this joke on Twitter already, but at least for once, we didn't blow a 2-goal lead. Instead, we blew 2 1-goal leads at separate intervals. But still certainly a sobering experience for sure. At least this time, I wasn't like naive enough to let myself believe. Why am I not going for the gadget? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's actually incredible intel, because now we know that that's probably the leftmost edge of the map. Oh, hello. Better than Chicago? I don't think so, because we are the only winless team left in the NHL. I know we talked about this yesterday. Why do sports teams do that? Or why do sports fans do that? Your team might be bad, but at least it's not as bad as ours. Oh, actually, we have the worst record in the league. Listen, just let maybe in a few weeks, we'll be ahead of Chicago in the standings. But for now, let's just, let's call it like we see it. Drillbert, Converter, or Cobalt. I'm sorry to tell you, we will be going Converter. I'm hoping Iron Duplication. It's a 4 and a 2. I think getting early Iron Expansion seems crazy strong. And we really only need this to get it. On Relic Hunt, when I'm being very clear with my distinction there. On Relic Hunt, I will invest in Drillbert because he's fun. But on Prestige, we need to focus on things that scale well into the long term. And I think Resource Converter, I think it fits the bill. We've never really had like a long-term Converter run either. Usually like we lose too early because Converter has some setup associated with it, but give it a chance. We've had many Condenser attempts. Insane Wave, one of the greatest waves of all time. Maybe because Converter is bad. You know, if you don't know what you're talking about, you can just not type. You ever hear the expression, "'Tis better to appear a fool than to open one's mouth and remove all doubt"? I'm guessing not, because I learned it in 9th grade English class. So true, so true. Nothing is bad, just non-optimal. Okay, Socrates is logged on. Perhaps nothing is bad in an objective sense. I don't know. I'm not necessarily trying to get into the weeds of that philosophical and linguistic argument in Twitch chat. You may be right. I may be crazy. And here's the thing that'll blow your mind. I might just be the lunatic you're looking for. Give me 1 to 5. I do want jetpack speed. Let's start with jetpack speed. I think we also... Listen, we need to... This happens every Dome Keeper run. I'm like, we need X. Well, here's the thing. We need the whole alphabet. We need everything. But I do feel like we can maybe get some arbitrage from upgrading our repellent so that it allows the converter to give us more yield with less enemy waves. It's all about order. Yeah, it's all about order. That's true. But I also, like, Wither has been great. Toxic Fumes has been amazing. I do think there's certainly, like, a good investment there. But are we going to go we might be able to afford it. Or maybe we wait a little bit. I don't know. I feel like delay is sensible. It's tough, man. It's very tough. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the bonus. None of it's bad. The question is, what's the best right now? As Plato himself would tell you. I mean, I think we can go... Let's go Wither. We know we're going to want to go Toxic Fumes at some point. We're not going to get a delay. Like, we're not going to get a charge on the repellent before we get the chance to upgrade it one more time, probably. Let's just do some quality of life mining while we're here. God, a seed would hit the spot, man. This is like the greatest tree location in the game. My friends with kids be like, I love Toxic Fumes. I don't even understand the... I don't even understand. I mean, you know what? You reap what you sow. I've been making the My Friends Without Kids joke for a while now. I gotta embrace the fact that people will use the same illogical joke against me. That's fair. I'm not gonna act like it's out of the pocket or anything like that. Dude, you know what's crazy? Well, I don't know if it's gonna happen now because I feel like the kids at daycare might be... Like, it's... Cold and flu season is like 1 week on, 1 week off. It's like Tabata, okay? So, like, this week, everybody at the daycare was healthy, which means that, like, probably this weekend, everybody at the daycare is gonna start getting sick. But we have, like, a play date this weekend for our daughter and another kid who goes to this daycare. You know how maybe like you're a young adult, you get a little bit nervous. You're like, oh, you know, I got like a crush on a stranger. I want to ask them to like go see Wanted at the movie theater, but I got butterflies in my stomach. I thought that like once you were out of the dating pool, that feeling was gone forever. But you just delay it for a little bit, and then when you have kids, you start to have the same thing, but it's like instead of like trying to start a romantic relationship, you're talking to strangers and being like, my daughter has a good time hanging out with your son. Would you like to come to the park with us at 8:11 a.m. on Saturday morning like a psycho and put them on the swing together? Yeah, you're going like this. Hold on, I got 8 of these. You never lose with drill speed, that's for sure. And we don't have enough water. Yeah, give me economy. How about that? But the thing is, you know, like when you're young, if you don't want to do that, you go like, you lie and you say, oh, we're busy. Or, oh, I'm busy. Sorry, I don't know if I've got time this week, but maybe never. Why don't you ask me again? Never. The messed up thing is like after you have a kid, you're like, you know, we're like really busy. Like you're telling the truth. Okay, I'm sending Cobalt, and if Cobalt's not on the side, I send him back. Withering, and what a block! Owns. Still owns. Why so many Office references lately? Because I have seen it before in my life. I'm not watching that much media except for Blade. So I haven't seen a whole lot of media recently. So instead, I default to media that I watched, you know, like almost 20 years ago now. Which is fine. I know here's the thing. The Office gets a disproportionate amount of hate for not being a controversial show. It's like the least edgy show on the planet. So I understand why. Well, oh no, we're okay. I understand. Actually, and by the way, that's not even true. The Office is not a spicy show by any means, but it's spicier than like Modern Family. It's just cringe. Well, like, what do you mean? Like intentional cringe, or like Scott's Tots, or do you mean like I can't watch it because people think it's funny and that offends me for whatever reason? Both? All right. Well, fair enough. +2. Let me get a reflect on this. This thing's gonna be done in a little bit. I'm feeling good about that. Like Toby putting his hand on Pam's leg. +2. Look, here's the thing. I love Steve Carell. I hate Ricky Gervais. I think definitely give me the UK Office over any 2 seasons of the American Office. Like, I'm not gonna just sit here and lie to you and tell you that, like, the American Office is at any point is better than the best points of the UK Office. That's insanity. But I think that it's still a good show. They're both bad? That's just, I can't take you seriously if you say that both the US Office and the UK Office are bad. It's just like, I can't climb, I can climb. That just, to be honest with you, it just strikes me as disingenuous. Dude, I think we should save up for intense withering. Even though delay is great. I can never get into it because the first season is so bad. See, like, the first season of the US Office is certainly not even close to as good as the rest of the show. I don't find it that bad, though. It's markedly worse than it gets. It's markedly worse than the rest of it, I guess I mean to say, but... Neither are as good as Peep Show. Well, finger guns, that's where you're right. Peep Show's it's goated. It's an all-timer. It's one of the best. Why am I psycho mining? I know that, like, on face value, this sounds bad, but I actually feel like most people are going to agree with me. The office for me, the U.S. office at least, loses all of its, well, it loses a lot of its enjoyment when the people at the office start being friends with each other. When they merely have to tolerate each other because they share a work environment, that's where the humor is for me. When they start to be like, hey, like, it's my wedding, I'm going to invite everybody from the office to come to my wedding, and even though we make fun of each other all the time, I'm actually, like, in love with you just because we're coworkers. That's where I'm like, I'm not as into it. I don't know if I can make it. This is a fool's errand for 2 iron. That's where the bat chests begin. I still think it's a good show, though. I've never seen Peep Show. Is it really that good? I love Peep Show. I think it's that good. I think it depends on... I mean, if you're the kind of person who would, like, watch The Office and be like, this show... it's hard to watch The Office because I cringe, then you should not watch Peep Show. You will not find it to be an enjoyable experience because it's... Imagine if The Office was from the perspective of Michael Scott, and you also got access to Michael Scott's internal monologue. Four nons, Jeremy? But then also, like, look, the metaphor falls apart, but imagine there's 2 Michael Scotts, and you get to have access to both of their internal monologues. One of the Michael Scotts is the protagonist of, and I've a common reference this week. He's the protagonist of Dostoevsky's Notes from Underground. He's craven. He's a coward. He's desperate. He has no spine. And then the other one has zero self-awareness. And is trying to become a pop star at like the age of 40. And that's essentially, and then stretch it out for 12 seasons, and that is Peep Show. And it's, I mean, if you like it, it's amazing. Super Hands? It is rather Moorish. Super Hands, come on. One of my favorite quotes to make when I'm saying ignorant things about blue-collar workers is like, how hard could plumbing be? It's just water Lego. Just like water Lego. Sophie's dad's in the last House of the Dragon episode. Yo, and I mean, here's the other thing. If you haven't watched Peep Show, that's Olivia Colman Central. Before Olivia Colman was known as, like, you know, one of the most prestigious actresses in the world, she was, where's the seed? The one seed. She was simply Sophie on Peep Show, dude. Like, so much of that show is like so relatable to me. I see a lot of myself in Mark, I'm sad to say. When Mark hangs out with Sophie and like they're going on, like, it's sort of a date, but it's sort of not a date, and he shows her Das Boot. That shit, it hits too close to the bone, man. It's too much. Oh man. Oh. Whoop. That'll take. No way he added Pog Crazy. I never took Pog Crazy away, and I never re-added it. It's I have no control over the world of Pog Crazy. Better Twitch TV just does what it does. This run's going very well, though. Like, so far, this is... It seems like it's got legs. My only hope is that it knows how to use them. NL, did you see the video of the guy who got 50,000 in Prestige? Yep. I found myself... might surprise you, I found myself with 6 hours of free time yesterday. I chose to invest it in watching someone get... I'm not trying to be condescending, okay? It's just a fundamentally ridiculous question, alright? No, I haven't seen it. It's madness. Okay, I'm not trying to be condescending. But I am not trying to not be condescending. The condescending tone is the default case. And I made no effort to intervene and wrap it in a nicer veneer. I was not trying to be condescending. That's effortless. Instead, I was not making an effort to not be condescending. How does that sound? Does that sound better? Hey, Rex Mechanica. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm stalling on the... And again, thank you. Thank you. I'm stalling on the upgrades because I think I would very much love to get toxic fumes early. Even though every time we take toxic fumes early, we don't set a high score. I think still it's the right play. It's like just because we've never seen the Higgs boson, I personally just have faith in its existence. So you are naturally condescending? Yes. 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 Full stop. Yes. Very much so, I would say. I'm not sending any water home yet. The time's not right. We should, in theory, we should be able to send a ton of iron home. Thanks to the converter. This is bad. It's not that bad. It's not good. It's not that bad. It's not catastrophically bad because we got triangles backing us up. I mean, keep in mind we haven't even paid for our first health upgrade yet. I'm gonna make a small investment here. We can afford to spend the water. I'm not sure if we can afford to spend the iron, but this allows us to have a much longer wave timer on our repellents. It's worth it. Any hot takes today? Not really. I'm not like a hot take factory. I'm just like Colin Farrell in the Batman. I'm just like a normal guy. What are you talking about? I'm just like a normal guy. Ooh. Come on. Just the slightest iron supply. Give me some Pocari Sweat, an iron supply drink. Do we need 6? I can't remember. Honestly, I think we can make 2 trips. The 2 trips is real. You have 6, so I literally need 1 more. Son of a bitch. I would love to hear your take on the Hans Niemann lawsuit. Why? Is everything wrong with society? I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a competitive chess player. I'm not a grandmaster. I'm not even good. Why? What could I possibly give you in this situation that would help you? Because I like React Court? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, for sure. Let me see here. Let me see. If we spend 6, we go down to 4. It's 10. I hate to say it. I think we got to stall. Well, let's see how the next wave goes, okay? If we need to buy health, we buy health. If we don't need to buy health, then we can get mist and we can use our triangles to keep us alive. Should we only listen to professional opinions? For like, for serious stuff, yeah, I think. I think that it would solve a lot of problems. I'm gonna look, it's not efficient. I'm gonna buy one heal with one triangle. This isn't serious. I mean, if someone was suing me for $400 million, I would consider that somewhat serious. I think it's easy to say it's not serious when, you know, it's not your ass on the line. 100 million? Oh, okay. Who cares? Isn't he just suing for 100 million? Isn't it a mere $100 million instead? You really want to get wrapped in the weeds over something as minor as a $300 million difference? It's $100 million 4 times. See, who cares? Why are we like it's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. It's like when people say, "Oh, actually, it wasn't a cruise missile; it was a Scud." Okay. Well, you know, when it's crashing through my skylight, forgive me, but I didn't take note of the serial number. +2, +2. Excuse me, lame stream media. Wasn't an AR, it was a carbine, okay? Carbine? Actually, I say carbine. We're all talking past each other, okay? I'm a big picture guy. I'm not a little picture guy. I would like to get one more iron, please. LOL. I stopped watching the coverage of this horrible news event when they called it a magazine instead of a cartridge. Whatever happened to the journalistic standards that I grew up with? Hold on. Get me out of here. We're going to buy the 6 HP health upgrade, and maybe our iron is ready to go here. Maybe the iron converters. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Let me get, I'd like to purchase this. I'd like to get this. You'll excuse me, I'd like to get you started. I'm taking a bit of a risk here. I'd like to sit down in my chair. Saved. Okay, this run is now looking pretty good. We got toxic fumes. We got an insane converter. I feel like we could afford to make an investment in econ. I do also feel like converting 2 triangles is always going to be good, but we might not need it immediately. I think we invest in econ and then score. That's my flow right now. And maybe like maxing the repellent just because we have. Oh no, I see. We'll take a load back to the surface, and then use repellent. That's true because we have our tree. We don't really need. We don't really need to get the conversion for triangles going ASAP, I guess. Are you sad summer's finally over in Vancouver? I am. Like listen, nobody's like, this has been a recurring bit, so I apologize. I do hate when people are like, I like the rain because I'm moral and I hate forest fires. Like, we don't control the weather, okay? I have been enjoying the fact that it hasn't been raining because it's made my life more convenient in the summertime. I've been able to go on long walks, take my daughter in the stroller for a nap, play Pokemon Go at the same time. You know, it's been good. Now that the rain is good for the environment around us, especially with the forest fires that have been going on, But it's gonna throw a monkey wrench into my routine, which is also fine for the record. It's not that big of a deal, but I savored the lack of rain that we've had over the last 2 months, and you know what? I think I stored up enough nuts for the winter. I think save me for now. So true, Jay. It's like rain on your wedding day. Jay, are you Atlantis pilled? I don't know if we've ever talked about it. I don't know if you know this. I recently set a personal best Peloton ride to the 30-minute Ally Love Alanis Morissette all-for-one ride. So I'm a little bit Atlantis pilled. I put my nuts on the line for Jagged Little Pill. Okay, it's simple. We want teleporter. If we don't get teleporter, I would take lift or stun laser. If we don't get either of those, I'm probably shredding. We need teleporter. We take stun laser. And honestly, repellent faster would be good. I also feel like just a better stun laser early is pretty solid too. This run is dead? What are you talking about? It's insanely overpowered. Are you crazy? This run is out of control right now. I got 5 triangles. I got a converter that's popping off. I got toxic mist already. Stop asking me what my favorite color is. I'm not like 9 years old. Sorry. Like I said, condescension comes naturally to me, but like, what do you want me to say? I'm 33 years old. What do you mean, what's my favorite color? I don't know how to answer that question. Just say purple? What's wrong with you? You just answer it with a color? I don't have a favorite color. You know, what's my favorite color? That depends. If I order a salad, it's probably green. If I order fried chicken, that wouldn't be so nice. Depends on the context. -2, -2, -2. It's all right. If you're in junior kindergarten right now, I understand. I understand. You're like, what the heck? This is one of life's most important questions. It's what's your favorite color, what's your favorite food, and what did you do on summer vacation? So I know it seems like I'm killing a sacred cow here. Pizza? True. Honestly, as much as I try to act like I'm a boomer because I share some boomer-esque opinions, remember, I did not vote for Ken Sim. Please don't call me a NIMBY. A YIMBY, maybe. Not a NIMBY, though. But I would say, what's your favorite food? Pizza's just the right answer. Some questions have right answers and wrong answers. We don't know that. We didn't see your ballot. Listen, it's illegal to take a photo of your ballot. Didn't you see that Paris Hilton did it during the 2020 election and they threw her in federal prison? Do you call it federal in America, or is that one of those Canadian words, like center spelled R-E? We do say federal. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad that we have some commonalities between our two nations. So often we focus on the differences. Now that's a good wave. Oh, that's right, the FBI. I forgot. I thought it stood for female body inspector. Because of all those shirts that they sell. But I guess it's the Federal Bureau of Female Body Investigation. I agree with chat. I think you should be able to take a photo of your ballot. But moreover, I definitely think you should be able to use your phone in the voting booth. Like we were I don't think that it was in this municipal election, but like a couple municipal elections ago, they were like, there's no phones allowed in the polling place. And I get like the idea of you don't want anybody to like, oh, don't catch you. I don't want you to post on social media that I'm here voting when I'm a card carrying anarchist. But like at the same time, some of these ballots are like confusing, man. You like walk in and you're like, I know who I'm gonna vote for comptroller, and then they're hitting you with like props and stuff like that. Do you think that we should like there with listen? You ever hear the quote that like democracy is the worst system of government except for all the other systems that we've tried? That's how I felt when I was voting in the Vancouver municipal election. And then, you know, they're like, who do you think should be mayor? And I voted for the guy who lost because I'm different than most people in this city. And then they said, who do you think should be the city councilors? And I was like, you know what? Here's, I'm going to vote for people that say they're going to remove single-family housing zoning restrictions in order to increase density, particularly around transit stations, and they all fucking lost. And then they asked who should be school board trustee, and I said, you know what, this one's kind of tough for me, but I'm going to vote for the same party that I voted for city councilor. And then they said, do you assent that the city should be able to take $170 million out of the municipal budget to perform upkeep and maintenance of the plumbing systems of community centers and libraries within the city? And I said, listen, I said yes, because I'm pro libraries and community centers, but I don't know if, I'm not qualified to answer that question. I don't know how bad the plumbing systems are, if the roofs are leaking. I don't know if $170 million is a lot of money in this context, if it's like 10x what it should cost, or if it's 10% of what it should cost. I'm not qualified. Isn't this why we're electing the city council? Because they know what to do? Sorry. So, you know, I have a political default, which is when in doubt, just frickin' send it, bud. Go for it. Let me get laser speed first. We should have invested in econ, maybe. Whatever. I'm not gonna cry about it. You're supposed to go to council meetings and then hear the experts talk? Yeah, but like, I mean, you already know what I'm gonna say. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's why municipal politics is so messed up, right? It's because like the only people who are like, you know, they got 4 hours on like a Wednesday night are the kind of people that have political opinions that largely disagree with me. So I... True, true. My friends without kids be like, oh yeah, I went to the city council meeting last night. They should not make it a Twitch stream. Honestly, I don't want them to make it too easy to attend. That would make too much sense. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna stick to weaker substrates for now. Thank you. Water's still important. Iron is of secondary importance now because we get it off of our multiplier. But we invest in drill speed next. Your repellent's doing amazing stuff. Drill speed, carrying capacity, and jetpack speed, because we don't yet have a teleporter. Very easy to underrate jetpack speed if you're used to having a teleporter. This thing is bone dry. Never mind. This thing is bone full. I think we're making it. I think I'm dropping... Oh, man, I really wish that was an iron. Just get JFresh to break it down so we can get some government analytics. Hey, JFresh. Your model gave the Canucks, like, second place in the Pacific Division. Any chance you want to revise some of the parameters that you put into that thing at the start of the season, considering we're now the last winless team in the NHL? This municipal election brought to you by DraftKings. True, though. True. Me, when I'm watching the 3 minutes of sports that comes between 10 minutes of online casino ads, and John Garrett says, and now a message from Play Now BC. And as we wait for the face-off setup, they tell me to buy a parlay on the game that I'm presently watching, but also to gamble responsibly, like make it make sense. Okay, first I'm getting speed first, man. Man, I'm sitting down. Let's just take a seat. That's a direct hit right there. We wait. We simmer. We stop simmering. We spirit Stallion of the Cimarron. Land a shot. Gabriel land a shot. Okay, good stuff. It's not that bad. Lots of enemies. Looked bad. Wasn't that bad. This filibuster is sponsored by Red Bull. NL, did you listen to Shakira's new song? Yep. Love it. Been drinking it for years. Give me some of that. What about Taylor's new album? Yep, yeah, that dropped at like midnight local time. So I said, you know what? Sorry, honey. I'm staying up late tonight to listen to the new Taylor Swift album. Let's see what all this Taylor Swift stuff's all about. As a noted Swiftie. What about Carly Rae Jepsen's new album? Yep, I've been running that one back nonstop. Listen to them all. Ask me anything. New Arctic Monkeys? I actually went to the pre-release party in Bristol. I was there with the lead singer, Alex whatever his name is. He's my best friend. Alex Turner? Don't think so. I think his name is Alex Lifeson. Oh, the one triangle! Bro, this is torture. I should have just left it for like 2 seconds. No, you know what? This was the right thing to do. Good tree. Good tree. And I wish we had slightly more iron. Whatever. You have to pop it early so that you don't have to land your shots against the pterodactyls. Worst thing you could put yourself through right now is having to land skill shots against the pterodactyls. Or not pterodactyls, but the dive bombers. How did that miss, dude? How did that miss? You gotta go, brother. Okay, I think we've learned a lot from this wave. I think we've learned a lot about the way that we would change things and tackle them in the future. I'm gonna simmer on this one. It's a good idea. Squids. Squids. New to stream, can you explain Dave Matthews Band voice? Hold on a second here. Okay, so Dave Matthews Band has a song called Grave Digger, where he says, Grave Digger, can you dig my grave? Can you make it shallow so that I can feel the rain? And that's, I mean, it kind of has the same cadence as Dome Keeper. So I said, today's stream, Dave Matthews Band voice, Dome Keeper. That's the lore. There's some lore for you. Just a wafer-thin bit of lore. Well, that was a hot load of nothing. I'm not a Dave Matthews Band guy, just for the record. Now, I'm not a Dave Matthews Band hater. I am just, I think I like one Dave Matthews Band song. It's the one that goes, wah. It's always a live performance. I don't know if it's ever been recorded in the studio. It goes, wah, 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 wah. I think it's called Ants Marching. Well, that was a hot load of nothing. I'm not a Dave Matthews Band guy, just for the record. Now, I'm not a Dave Matthews Band hater. I think I like one Dave Matthews Band song. It's the one that goes, wah. It's always a live performance. I don't know if it's ever been recorded in the studio. It goes, wah, 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 wah. I think it's called Ants Marching. Sounds like Eye of the Tiger. It does have a little, Eye of the Tiger to it, I suppose. That do be ants marching. Okay. I know. I'm a Dave Matthews Band head. I'm something of a Dave Matthews Band. Do they have a name for the fans of the Dave Matthews Band? It is. It does have a certain Survivorian quality to it. They're called Daves, Boomers, Dorks, Stinkies, D-bags. Come on, man. This what did Dave Matthews ever do to you to make it? Why are you going so in on Dave Matthews? He's got a pretty good Sesame Street song where he sings with Grover, and he laments not being able to fly like Super Grover. I need a word to say how I'm feeling right now, something like that. He made awful music? Yeah, like, so do most musicians. That's not a damnable sin. The Chicago River incident? What does it have? If this has its own Wikipedia article, I'm scared. He dumped a bunch of sewage in the Chicago River? It does. OMG, it does. Onto a bunch of people? What? His tour bus dropped a bunch of toxic human waste on top of a boat full of tourists. I know you're expecting me to say based, but no. It's not based. Human waste is very dangerous. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Simultaneous salmonella and campylobacter infections are not a joke, Pam. Yeah, it seems pretty bad. Without just like being the guy who plays devil's advocate though, was Dave Matthews the guy who said, yeah, dump that shit? Or was Dave Matthews like working on a song about wearing a vest in the back of the van, and his driver said the septic tank's fucking bursting at the seams. He pulled the lever. Shit dumping. He was driving the bus. They kept ringing the bell. Honestly, I would like. Sorry, I have a psychological problem. Anytime I read Shitters Full, I have to laugh. I would like to think that if I was a musician, I would also drive the bus. I know how it sounds. Like when you're a musician, you don't have to drive the bus. But I think you got it backwards. I think if it's when you're the musician, you get to drive the bus. Like if you were like the drummer and you were like, I want to drive the bus today, people would be like, absolutely not. But if you're in the Dave Matthews Band and you're Dave Matthews and you're like, I want to drive the bus, they're like, okay, boss. I mean, as long as you keep signing the checks. We have a lot of resources here. I think this is a fantastic time to invest in making our sword better. I do think stabbing even faster is the best option. And then I would love to get javelin or long or heavy blade next. I'm not sure which one. S&P 500's up 1.69% today. Thank you for the update. I don't have Google Finance open right now. I appreciate the heads up. Whoa, okay, pop it. That wave was like nothing. Did you see that new rotisserie chicken recipe? Dude, it's Google Finance is actually broken. Like I'll hit you with the bit right now. I'm not going to show you my phone because that's insanity. Okay, don't tell me the Dow is up 800 points. How old are you? Are you 78 years old? Give me percentage points. I don't know what the hell 800 basis points means with respect to the Dow. Just give me percent, man. Okay. Here you go. Ready? I swear to you, this is true. Story one on today's financial news, Google Finance. Elon Musk tells investors he plans to fire 75% of Twitter employees. Okay. Moving on. U.S. stocks jump with Treasury reversal in wild session. Okay. Third story. Toronto is getting a new rooftop bar that will be open year round. They got to work on the algorithm, man. It's not... Their financial news scraper is not working appropriately. The third biggest financial news story, Toronto is getting a new rooftop bar. Gutted by the pandemic, Kelowna's Orange Fitness announces closure. Okay, no disrespect to the owner of Kelowna's Orange Fitness in Kelowna, British Columbia, but like, that's not financial news. That's health news, maybe. Doesn't make any sense. Probably closed because it has an L name. I mean, it probably closed because I shouldn't be standing. I should be. Wait, no, I already popped it. Oh, go, go, go. It probably. Whoa, 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 whoa. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm glad I waited. I guess it's probably because I Google best Peloton rides every 2 days. So then they start pumping that user-generated or AI-generated news to me. In other news, rooftop bars on the rise. In other news, in lighter news, a rooftop bar has opened up year-round in Toronto. By the way, can you just say that? Monstrous blade. Can you say it's open year-round? Don't you have to, like, be open for a year before you say that? Seems like you can't just open a bar and be like, I'm open year-round. Well, let's see how you fucking do in January then. Okay, you're right. I'm going to send 2 of these back. I'm going to invest in attack right now. I'm going long. We always go long, so I'm gonna stay going long, and then next I'm going to try to get my next health upgrade so that our triangles get even more efficient. I think patio heaters have been a thing for a while. I mean, I don't consider it that noteworthy to begin with. That there's a rooftop bar. My friends without kids be like, "Hey, there's a new rooftop patio that's opened up in Toronto year round." By the way. But like I will say, Toronto winter is pretty nasty. You know, like it gets nastier, but I mean, I think it wouldn't be the business that I would open. Like I probably wouldn't try to open a year-round rooftop patio. Instead, I would try to open, I don't know, like maybe like a restaurant that has good food or something. Like a tried and tested business model. I would maybe just try to like cook good food at like reasonable prices that also allowed me to stay in business. And if I couldn't do that, I probably wouldn't go in the restaurant business because honestly, it seems pretty hard. It seems like based on Kitchen Nightmares, it seems like a pretty nasty business. Just cook bad food and then you get to meet Gordon Ramsay. One of the cheapest ways to meet Gordon Ramsay. You know, I don't know if this is the same now, or if this was like a vestige of earlier, like, North American culture. It's crazy how many, and this is victim blaming, so I apologize, but it's kind of self-inflicted victim blaming, which I guess is all victim blaming, regardless, okay? Like, almost every episode of Kitchen Nightmares is like 2 American retirees who are like, I worked for 50 years as a civil engineer, and then in retirement, I lost 70 IQ points and decided to open up a shitty restaurant. Why did, like, we poured our 401k and all of our savings, all of our home equity into running this restaurant. Why didn't you just stay retired? Like, I like, it sounds, not to be insanely rude, but it sounds like you had it. You had it under control, and then you got bored and said, you know what, I feel like losing a lot of money. No, don't take it like, I'm not saying I could run a better restaurant. By the way, that is not my suggestion in the slightest. But I'm at least smart enough to know that my restaurant would be bad, which is why I would never open one. Just stay bored until you die? No, just get like a fucking hobby, like a normal person. Oh, I'm bored, honey. What should we do? Oh, I don't know. Maybe leverage our life savings on a business we've never worked in before in our entire lives. Like, it's so naive, I guess, to just assume that's like, hey, I've eaten in a lot of restaurants before in my life. I think I would be, like, really good at running one. Just seems... I mean, maybe I have a not much self-awareness, but more enough self-awareness to not do that. It worked for Uwe Boll? No, man, here's the thing. Uwe Boll's restaurant in Vancouver fucking shut down. And that place was actually great. The food was incredible. I mean, the one time I ate there, but still. Thank you. I needed a little mother load here. Oh, we can get this to the service. We got some triangles and everything. Holy cow. Hey, it was... if you go to Uwe Boll's restaurant... Now closed, unfortunately. You gotta order the Playboy steak. It's $1,000. It comes out in Quentin Tarantino's glowing briefcase. 8 32-year-old frat boys with the same haircut come out and go, oh, hey, and then they sear the frozen steak with 5,000 degree branding iron. Thank you, Naruto AMV from 2007 for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. I'm saving for health. Saving for HP. The world's a slightly dangerous place. He's saving for HP. You guys like Judas Priest? Is that one of the metal bands where the guy killed and ate somebody? Or is that like, is it still okay to talk about Judas Priest? Are they okay? Judas Priest is still cool. Okay, glad to hear it. I mean, Screaming for Vengeance is a great album. Now, was I introduced to it because it came out in full in Rock Band during an era where I would buy any Rock Band DLC sight unseen? Absolutely. And you know what? Something of value was gained. Electric Eye, Screaming for Vengeance. You bring me pain, but you bring me pleasure. What else? I'm trying to think of what else is on that album. Bloodstone. Bloodstone's on that album. What else is it? Anything else on that one? Breaking the Law. I don't think Breaking the Law is on it. Fever? Dude, you set my soul on. Okay, take these chains off. Take them off of my heart. Take these chains. Okay, yeah. Making My Way Downtown's on that one too. It's a classic. I didn't know that was a Judas Priest. I thought that was Vanessa Carlton or Michelle Branch. I always forget. They ghost wrote it. Ah, okay. Turns out Vanessa's a fembot. Yes, we knew all along, sadly. Holy cow, that's a lot of resources, man. Okay, great heals. We have 9 triangles. Let me get some, let me invest in my multiplier 2 more times. And this might be where we start to make some moves. Although, I have to tell you, I think we'll get to delay 3 before the next one. I don't see why we would invest in score right now if we could invest in things that would pay dividends longer. And maybe that's ridiculous. Maybe I'm crazy too. Maybe I'm going to soak up the sun. But I feel like the stun laser investment makes more sense right now. Compound interest? You can't just say compound interest, Charlie. Compound interest? It adds up. It does add up. I'm not... It's quality of life psycho mining. You can just write it off. I'm waiting for that next gadget. You're not wrong. It's game theory. Things people say, don't take this the wrong way, because I think you're in on the joke. Things people say when they can't actually explain what's happening. It's the it's Dunning-Kruger. It's the Bader-Meinhof theory. Has this guy really not... Is NL denying the existence of quarks? I've watched a lot of YouTube science videos. I know that he has like a 4-year degree in science, but I've watched a lot of videos that kind of like... Here's the thing about YouTube, is that it takes like a 4-year science degree, and then they distill it down to 10-minute and 1-second chunks, okay? So you may have like gone to school for science or whatever, but I have been to a school, and I enjoy science. So I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with you on this one. All right, we could take another supply here. Holy cow. How much do you actually remember of said degree? No, not very much. No. But that's the way... You know on, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? When you cross, like, $16,000, you can't descend below that? That's basically what getting degrees is like. You're not establishing like a new ceiling for your knowledge. You're establishing a new floor which you can't go past. It's like your driver's license. It's like once you have it, you never have to prove a base level of competency again, because you know you have a little card in your wallet that says at one point I was a borderline competent driver. By the way, I didn't even mention this. I got so pissed off. Okay, pulled up to the daycare. Parking spots all jammed up. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to parallel park. 2 pickup trucks. A Toyota Tacoma, a Dodge Ram, little space in the middle, car right behind me. I said, fuck it. Pull up next to the Dodge Ram. Signal light on, throw it in reverse. Perfect. No adjustment required. I was so proud of myself. I was going to show it off to my daughter when we were walking back to the car. When we walked back, I was like, you're not going to believe the parking job that Daddy did. You're not going to believe it. When we got back to the car, both of the trucks had left. So it looks like I was just... It looks like I did an adequate job parking in a completely empty space. I was furious. How dare you? How dare you? Right here in front of my salad? You know what? I'm with you. Give me 2 of those at least. We got a mother load coming. What are we getting? 21 per wave. It's something. It's not nothing. I'm gonna head back to the surface. I just came down here to make it look like I was busy. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Eat some more chicken, eat some more pie. Doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. No, I'm taking the skill shot on this one. And that one. It had to be done. It had to be done. Because you gotta use the mist appropriately. And I think this is the appropriate time for the mist. What a shot. What a block. This is the best wave I've ever done in my entire life. perfectly utilized every resource that we had available. They die if the mist is active. Only, and I know this sounds like I'm being petty, but it's only because it's come up for us a lot. Only if they're, they take damage off screen. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. What a waste. What a waste. Only if you pop the mist as soon as they spawn. Like off screen. As soon as you hear the gwrr, if you want the squids to die. Thank you, Toasty, for the squid name, by the way. My favorite TV show on Netflix, Squid Name. Otherwise, if you pop it as soon as they show up actually on the screen, they don't take enough damage from the mist to die. In my experience. Kind of a dad joke, but +2. No, like honestly, I might be the first dad to actually kind of like, I'm fighting back against dad jokes. If I see one more dad wearing a shirt at the playground that says something like, it's not a dad bod, it's a father figure or something like that. Like, it's just, as a father, sure, does it make me chuckle? Does it tickle my funny bone? Yeah. As a comedian, though, as someone invested in the science of comedy, I find it glib and insulting. I find it too easy. I find it blasé. I think you should try harder. It's the role of stand-up comedians to shine a mirror up to society and make it, to reveal truths about it, softened by laughter, that it's too afraid to reveal to itself, okay? And you wear a shirt that says something like, it's not a dad bod, it's a father figure. Like, that's just, honestly, you're making a mockery of my life's work. That's like me looking at a bridge collapse and being like, why didn't you just add more trestles or something like that? Like, why don't you stay in your lane and I'll stay in my lane, okay? You let me come up with the funny jokes. I'll let you build the vital infrastructure that keeps the world flowing. Okay. Returning to the surface. What the hell's a trestle? I don't know. Isn't that like one of those triangles you put on a bridge in order to make it stronger? Don't accidentally mine your tree here. Are you seeing this handling? Zoop. You hear that? Hold on. What's that sound? 17 of these? Whoa! They're so fast! Not yet. Now. Cinderella man doing what he can. They can't understand why you're what a dude, that's been stuck in my head for like 2 months at this point. Cinderella Man by Rush. Anybody else listen to A Farewell to Kings, or just me? Just me? Okay. It's such a ridiculous, but I guess that's kind of like the Rush MO, right? It's a ridiculous song about the movie, the 1930s version of Mr. Deeds. It has lines like, eyes wide open, heart undefended, innocence untarnished. Shit is ridiculous. And yet still, I'm like, dude, I'm doing like the Jay-Z reaction gif. I'm like, this kind of slaps, man. You kind of hit that, though? I've been listening to like a lot of Rush, man. I was right in your Q zone. Many people have said that I'm kind of like the modern day Geddy Lee, I would say. In so many ways, such as, do you sing in your car? I do sing in my car. Absolutely. Javelin me. I sing in my car. I don't dance, though. I was behind someone in traffic the other day, and I saw her going like this. She was going like, you can't really, I gotta come back a little bit. She was going like, I was laughing. She was feeling herself. She was hitting me with the the Zoolanders. I mean, which is her right, by the way. Which is her right. Why not? You're in their car. You got nothing else to do. I mean, I'm self-conscious. I'm not going to be self-conscious in my car. Like, you're in traffic. And you are traffic. No joke, your singing has improved somewhat. Honestly, it couldn't not improve with the amount that I'm singing like Old MacDonald Had a Farm. I still can't, I'm not a good singer, but I'm at least a little bit better than like I used to be. I think it was all, when somebody described to me, they were like, hey, I think it was Apollo. He said, just so you know, you don't have to match the register of the singer. You can instead just play the same note in a different octave. I was like, oh yeah! I remember that now. When I'm singing Rush, I don't have to try to match Geddy Lee's register. I can just sing it down here in like a baritone. A modern day warrior, mean stride. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean pride. Da-da-da-da. I can like Stephen Merritt, all that. Though his mind is not for rent to any god or government, though he's hopeful yet discontent, he knows changes aren't permanent. Come on! Say it? Say, okay, fine, sorry, you can't leave it unresolved. The river, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. I just left some water sitting here? What were they thinking? Thank you. Thank you so much for the iron. I'll never forget it. Now, I'll never remember where it is either, but... Do you think Jim Carrey and What's-Her-Nuts stay together at the end of Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? Excuse me, she has a name. Her name is Clementine Kruzinski. It's not What's-Her-Nuts. I think that the ending, and you know, part of the beauty of Eternal Sunshine is that it's open to interpretation. I love an unresolved ending too. I find it, you know, I hate when people are like the movie didn't explain the ending. I kind of like when things just end. But anyway, my interpretation of the end of Eternal Sunshine is that Joel and Clementine are doomed and yet also blessed to repeat the cycle of falling into and out of love with each other. And I think that there's two ways to interpret that. One is, isn't it sad that they're in that tragic cycle? And the other one is, maybe that's just life. Maybe that's what life is. Maybe it's the yin and the yang in order to get that beautiful period where they're infatuated with each other to begin with. They also have to crest on the other side of the mountain and experience the pain that comes with it. So I think that it's that's my interpretation of the ending of Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. He gets it. I'm media literate. I'm not saying I'm the most media literate person on the planet, but I'm not like an idiot. Like, I'm not watching any 20-minute video essays about whether or not the top stops spinning at the end of Inception. I understand that the point is that we don't know whether the top stops spinning. Whoa, but actually, did you know that that's actually Deirdre's totem? So the fact that he's using it means that he's not in a dream? Because how could he be in a dream if he's using Deirdre's totem? No, you don't understand. Iron? We'll get that next time. We'll go right side next time. The top did stop spinning. You just have to watch the extended edition. Okay, all right. Well, Among Us! Who the heck is Deirdre? What's the name of the character in Inception? The architect, Elliot Page. What's the name of their character? Mal? I thought her name was like Devondra or something like that. Ariadna. That's right. Okay, get misted. continue to be misted. Anyone else not get ads for NL? I'm not a sub. Please help. Honestly, it sounds like you're living the damn dream. I don't tell anybody. Charlie, run home, and don't tell anybody. Don't show your ticket to anybody till you get there. My iron. My iron. Lucy in the mine with iron. Ah. You know what I can't do? I can't sing harmony. Because if I sing the melody and then Kate tries to sing harmony, subconsciously, I move my pitch to try to match hers. So instead, we're both singing the third or the fifth, and it sounds like garbage because I don't know how to sing. It's hard, to be honest. I appreciate that. Thank you. What is a genuine human understanding? Holy cow. I would like to get one more iron and work towards the electric blade. Yes, the electric blade. What about the minor fall and the major lift? I thought about that joke for a while, where someone was talking about hallelujah in chat, and I said, here's the thing. We heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. It turns out the chord, just a C major 7th. I thought that was like stand-up bit for composers. I don't even really get it, but I think your delivery can sell it pretty well. Dude, if this is Teleporter, we got a real shot at greatness. I think we have to shred it. In order to get to... Like, I don't think blast mining is bad, necessarily. I think we have to shred it. We need Teleporter. Like, it's a situation where Teleporter, I think, is just so good that I can't take anything but Teleporter as my last gadget space. I'm sorry. Like, I have a thesis, and this is my thesis. 19 of these. Man, we just needed one more iron. That's alright. We can still take Drillbird. If our next gadget is Drillbird or Blast Mining, we may find ourselves taking Drillbird. Just because at that point we're unlikely to find another gadget before, you know, we would otherwise die, so... We need to see proof of how OP Drillbird is. We used Drillbird on a on a recent relic hunt, and honestly, we would have won the run were it not for my own impatience and honestly, like my own level of hunger as well. But Drillbird did amazing stuff for us. That being said, I just don't think he's prestige pilled. Well, that's very good luck. Iron. One iron? I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just a little insulting, I suppose. He's great. You just need to stop psycho mining. Don't be shy. Share a screenshot of your high score. Don't be shy. Share a screenshot of your high score. Let me guess. 700. Dude, NL, check it out. I just got 1,300 points with Drillbird. Okay. I'm the person who sent you the 9,000 screenshot on Twitter. Okay. Follow-up question. Are you the person who told me that I should take Drillbird? I recognize your name. It's red. It's pillar boxed. Let me see. Yes. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, alright, maybe next time. Owned. Yeah, I'm a little owned on that one. I can't really deny that I was owned. One of those. We have 6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 8, 4. Let me get a better delay because we're about to use it anyway. I am tempted to use it now, but I'm not gonna. Let's just do some quality of life mining while we're here. You're pretty base, but I'm worried you might be losing touch. I honestly, I think I'm more in touch than I used to be. And no boomer will ever say that. Boomers always say things like, maybe that makes me out of touch, I don't know, would love to know your thoughts on this. But I'm actually, like, I'm pretty in touch. I think. Like, I made almost 0 tweets that were like, hey, here's a screenshot of the tens of thousands of dollars that Twitch wants to pay me to run ads at your expense for advertisement incentives. Like, I didn't run any of the... I didn't send any correspondence out in the ether there except for stuff that's, like, driven by comedy. It's, yeah, almost 0. I sent almost 0 tweets out. We can't mine through that, brother. Come on. I'm mostly like Colin Farrell in the Batman. I'm mostly just like a guy. I'm just like a normal guy. Boomers think they're in touch, and young people, they think young people are naive. I don't think that's true. I think that they, well, I do think that they think that young people are naive. You know what was annoying me? I had an argument this morning with someone in my head that is just made up. Vancouver has like some of the lowest property tax percentage-wise in North America. We paid 0.2% annually of our home's assessed value. It's so low. But still, it's one of the major issues for, like, in politics. And then people will say things like, well, I'm house poor. I bought my house in, like, 1970 for a packet of peanuts or something like that. And the property tax, you know, I'm on a fixed income. The property tax is so high, it's making it hard for me to survive. Hey, why don't you pull yourself up by your bootstraps then? Why is it always that young people have to, you know, never enjoy nice things for themselves, like a day at the movies or something like that, or like fresh vegetables? But like when old people are on a fixed income, they're just like, please help me. I don't know, get a job. I'm sorry to use the rhetoric, and I want to admit again, I made this person up in my head. Why don't you apply the same standards to yourself that you apply to the younger generation? Okay, we got a one-way teleporter, a single-use teleporter. Do we place it down first? Place it down early. Okay, I'm gonna place it down right here. This is where I want to mine next. I can't place it. I placed it. Okay. I feel like so much of the political rhetoric, at least municipally, is like property taxes can never go up because homeowners bought in early and now they're on a fixed income. But at the same time, like, don't worry too much about the cost of living because young people can just suffer. Like, it just... I would love to know your thoughts on this. Just kidding. I know your thoughts on this because I'm getting more +2s than I've ever gotten before in my entire life, but... Sure. You know, I'm gonna be proactive. I'm gonna take a small heal, and I'm gonna raise my multiplier even more. Like, I am a homeowner. Again, in the sense that I have a mortgage, but also I do own my home. We went through this yesterday, okay? I'm still making payments on it, but it is mine. Regardless, homeowners complain too much. Just my opinion, just one man's opinion. People always, like, rent gives you nothing. That's not to say there aren't situations where renting makes... Sorry, my mistake. It's not to say there aren't situations where renting makes more sense, you know? If you have the money for a mortgage, you're not in love with owning a home, and the environment, the market environment conditions make sense to just rent and instead put what you would have spent on a mortgage into like an index fund or something like that, sure. However, homeowners always say like they just lie to people and say like, I wish I could go back to renting. Oh, to not have to pay for maintenance or property tax, that would be amazing. Oh, yeah, everybody hates renting until you got to replace your roof that started to leak. Okay, motherfucker, then sell your house, dickhead. Just, what's stopping you? It's that classic like, well, I proudly stand up next to you and defend her still today. Then go ahead, man. Not literally nothing stopping you if you're glamorizing that. By all means. Well, just let me drop that real quick. Stop singing the song and start. We'll put you on a plane. I gotta drop like one or two. Let's start with one. Like I every time I go through my camera roll to show my daughter pictures of herself because she always loves to see them. She's a bit of a narcissist that way. I see like these screenshots or screen caps that I took from Reddit like last year where people were complaining about like housing prices, and then someone's like, well, I'm a homeowner myself, but honestly, like I wish I could go back to renting sometimes. And then people were like, well, why don't you? And he's like, well, rent is too expensive and you don't build any equity. And you're like, no shit, idiot. Then stop. Why are you just telling lies on the internet that are like, I wish I could go back to renting? Just do it then. I would love to go back to renting, except for all of the things that make owning a home substantially more desirable. Yeah, that was a nasty shot. I should have blocked that one. Like, you just want to complain, which is fine. That's also, like, I just want to complain, but at least I'm honest about it. Oh, okay, hold on. Just thinking, with 10 of these, that was still a good wave. We just played it bad. I think we should invest in Econ next, or if we get 20 iron, we can get Electrified Blade. Isn't mortgaging your house renting? I think this is an honest question. The answer is no. If you want to draw an equivalency, when you pay your mortgage, the interest payment is kind of rent. That's money that you don't actually get anything for except the privilege of continuing to live in your house. But the remainder, when you pay off the principal, that's equity. So you're basically putting it into not even really like a savings account. You're putting it into an investment that could go up annually depending on how property prices are affected. And obviously, like, historically, they've tended to go up. I'm just waiting for my teleporter to be ready. Then I'm going back. What the hell is he doing? I'm waiting for my teleporter to be charged, and then I'm taking my iron up. Why not? Just drop it right there. What does refinancing mean? Well, okay. Listen, I'm now the millennial Kyla Scanlon, okay? When you buy a house, typically you take out a mortgage. You put, 5 to 25% of the property value down, and then the remainder of the balance is paid by the bank in the form of a loan that they give you. The loan has terms like a length, as well as a payment schedule, including an interest rate. Refinancing is when you choose to or are forced to sign a new agreement that has different terms. So in the U.S., where people are mostly on 30-year fixed mortgages, they tend to refinance if they signed at a higher interest rate than the current interest rate. So they go to the bank and say, hey, I'm on 4% interest, and now the market rate is like 2.5. Let's refinance, and then we'll that'll lower my monthly payment, or at least increase the percentage of my monthly payment that's going to the principal. I don't think we can afford whatever. I'm sending it. I'm stupid. What am I doing? All this to get 4 iron to the surface? Not a smart idea. That was not smart. In other parts of the world, like most of the rest of the world, the standard for mortgages is called an adjustable rate mortgage, where you sign on for a few years at an interest rate, and then when that's done, you refinance at a new interest rate until the mortgage is completely paid off. Yeah, you're not breaking a deal. That's just how it works here. Arms are a scam. It's not a scam. Like, I think it's a scam if you buy more house than you can afford, and the only reason you can qualify is because of the arm, because then you're screwed if rates go up. But like, I mean, all of Canada is on arms. I mean, our housing market is messed up, but so is like the housing market all over planet Earth. So what's the incentive for the bank to agree to refinance? You being able to... I may be wrong about this. This is going to be a nasty wave, by the way. You being able to afford to make your payments. I think the bank would rather have a good customer that makes their payments than start to get into the real estate business. At least that's how I understand it. Like, the bank has the easiest business of all time. Basically, they loan money to customers at an interest rate, and then they pay their depositors substantially lower than that interest rate. Like, right now, a mortgage is costing people like 6-7%, and some banks still have like savings accounts that are paying out at like 0.25%. So it's literally just free money. Maybe that's a slight, could be a slight suggestion that maybe an oversimplification, but now explain reverse mortgages. I believe, I don't know what a reverse mortgage is. I think a reverse mortgage is when you give yourself a loan. You have the money to buy your house, but rather than buy it, you give yourself a loan so that you can pay yourself back with a prime interest rate in order to get more money into tax-advantaged accounts, legally speaking. No? Is that okay? That's a different thing then. Apparently, a reverse mortgage is, it's like a home equity line of credit. You have an expensive house, but you have no money, so you sell part of your house to the bank. They give you a line of credit, and then you pay them interest. This is what people mean when they say money isn't real. I mean, it's pretty, it's kind of crazy. I mean, this is like an oversimplification. You could use your home as collateral to get a loan from the bank for like 80% of the cash value of your home, assuming you own it. And if they give you like a favorable interest rate, you could invest the value of that line of credit into an interest-bearing asset that pays higher than the rate of your line of credit. And you're basically like, this is not financial advice. I'm just saying. It's an infinite money glitch, apparently. I wouldn't know because we don't own our house in its entirety, but please, I need 1 iron to actually, we kind of need some triangles too. Like, I took a lot of damage there. Can you explain a negative interest rate? I honestly don't really understand how that... it's hard to explain, okay? Because I don't fully understand it. Don't forget to pop down your teleporter, by the way. So some central banks, like the Bank of Japan, have a negative interest rate, which technically means if you give them money, you're guaranteed to be losing some by the time that the term of the loan is over. However, bizarrely, that can be well, okay, see, here's where I'm kind of losing it a little bit. I was going to say that could be a good thing. Let me rephrase. Not a good thing. Because it would be nice to have your money earn more money. But if every other asset is expected to lose more than, 1% annually, then you might be like if inflation is 10%, you might be like, holy cow, let me put my money into a negative 1% bond, so at least I'm only losing 1 instead of 10. Okay, you're right. It encourages spending and discourages saving, which is important because the Japanese economy has been deflationary for demographic-based reasons. Right, I forgot about that because I don't really know what I'm talking about. All of my knowledge comes from podcasts. Owens, what a shot. You're not shooting me. You're not shooting me. I'm shooting you. You're not shooting me. Can you explain the blockchain? I cannot. I cannot explain the blockchain. I'm sorry to inform you. Help, 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 let me in! Okay. Hello, Squeaks, by the way. Hello. How you doing? I have a bone to pick with you. I don't go to your stream to get insulted, okay? I go to your stream to see Super Mario 64 personal bests. Don't go to your stream for a 15. Hey, one of my favorite, because I don't want to get involved in drama with favorites and non-favorites, but one of my favorite streamers is back from a vacation or like federal prison. I don't really know where he went. He's being very cagey about it. Let's go see what's going on. I type in chat, "Hey guys," with the the waving hand emoji. One of my favorite reaction gifs to drop on people. Hey NL, here's my new impression of you. What the hell? Here's my impression of you at the beach. Where's the shells? Here's my impression of you playing Metal Gear Solid 2 in 2002. I'm on the big shell. It was that for like, it was like 15 straight minutes of that. I was just like, you could just ask me to leave. I can take a hint. It's crazy, man. I don't know what I did. I'm just like, what are you doing to me? I'm just a guy. I'm just like a normal guy, Batman. La Rata Orania is not me. Anyway, welcome. Come on. Yeah. NL at Hogwarts. What? Ooh, what's the spell? Classic. What a classic little bit. Another classic bit. Jokes. Putting on airs humorously. One of those. Okay. Sorry, that was more of a Joker impression. I took it from I saw Myth do that on a Twitter video, and I was like, man, his Joker impression is crazy. Freaking heat-seeking satellites. Myth has a lot of good impressions. Yeah, he's okay. I don't know why we're talking about Myth so much. I mean, he seems like a cool guy or whatever. I was gonna compliment him, but now you guys are like really handing over backwards to compliment him. Is making me feel very self-conscious. I mean, earlier today, people said, "Hey, NL, that was like a 5 out of 10 Geddy Lee impression," which is like, that's honestly not that bad. 5 out of 10 seems pretty good to me. He's the coolest guy. He doesn't afraid of anything. Hold on, I want to Among Us here? I've ruined it. Now it's just a damn H. I ruined my Among Us. I looked forward to seeing that Among Us every time I return to the base. Okay. We should invest in iron score next, I think. Gadgets are looking great. We like, damage is looking good enough. Survivability's looking good, but that's triangles anyway. Multiplier is fine. Obviously, we're not in like dire need of another multiplier increase. We're already at 4. As you can see, the waves went beautifully there. That was nothing. No sweat, man. Now get ready to drop that teleporter down again. You're actually at 12? I thought 12 was my base score. Am I at, my multiplier's at 12? Holy cow. That's pretty good. And now we could use drill speed too, but let's start getting some score. Let's not worry about that one right now. Okay. It's all teleporter now. Teleporter. Wait for your teleporter. And so your teleporter. Okay. Nope. Yeah, runs in this game go long. We are at sometime between 11:30 and noon. We're going to pivot. We have a sponsor segment. It's not for Overwatch 2. It's for a new platformer that has just come out on Steam. I really want to go back for that 1 iron, but no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. It's not for Overwatch 3. It's not Mario 65. Look, you'll see it when we get there. Or you can scroll down below the video player right now. Unless you were here really early, in which case you probably have to press F5 first. Ah! Dude, look at this. The iron is out of control. If we get to 20, which I don't think we will, then I would get drill speed. Otherwise, I'm cranking on... No, you know what, dude? I gotta think about it. You're already pumping. I do feel like econ kind of makes sense. Nah, whatever. Give me one of those for now. This would be the one... This is the believer payout right here. Three triangles. No, I simmer on this. I'm not concerned about you. We're waiting for squids. Still not concerned about yous. Okay, I'm just gonna be the change I want to see in the world on this one. I've got faith you're gonna die before you get here. You're getting smoked. It's enough. It's good enough damage. We're still doing great, man, honestly. We could use the gadget upgrades that are like your gadget ability lasts longer during overcharge, but we need some water to afford that. So for now, I think we're doing okay. NL, does your wife use the Peloton? Not at all. She simply bought it for me. I am the Peloton wife. That's my secret captain. I am the Peloton wife. Can I tell you, it's nice to get confirmation of what I said like a while ago. I'm gonna wait for it. No, I'm not. I'm going back up. What I said a while ago was, like, everyone was getting mad about the Peloton ad, where, this is before I even had one, where the husband buys his wife a Peloton. Everyone was like, worst husband of all time. I said, honestly, I can understand why you would say that, because, like, if you take the worst faith possible interpretation of it, you're basically saying, hey, happy birthday, honey, you're out of shape. Okay? But if someone's, like, interested in starting to build healthy habits, and your partner buys you a sick piece of exercise equipment, that's love, man. Instead, people, this is ridiculous. I can't believe the corporate messaging that would possibly happen. And look at her now that she's got the Peloton. She's got to wake up at 6 a.m. in order to do the bike rides. And I'm like, yeah, and she's freaking, look at her. She looks amazing. She's happy. I mean, she's a paid actress, but like, she's smiling. She's like, I'm glad we got this because, I mean, it's a paid ad. I'm just saying, like, what's wrong with it? I don't see what the problem is. That's the single person brain. My friends without wives be like, this ad is ridiculous. Okay, you know what I'm doing? I would like to teleport back to the surface. I've made a huge mistake. I have destroyed my teleporter. Oh, because it only teleports you to, it doesn't teleport you back to the surface, you fool. Copium. But I just like, even, you know, before I had one, I was like, listen, you can make fun of the company for a lot of things. Like, it is a $2,000 exercise bike. But, like, making fun of, like, oh, like, their Peloton wife is definitely going to divorce her husband for that gift. It's a great gift. I don't know what... Sorry for giving you a gift that's like, hey, I want you to be like happy and healthy and like, you know, live for a long time and have like a high quality of life. It always struck me as a bit of a disingenuous take, I guess. And as someone who, you know, that's kind of like my bread and butter, I was like, takes one to know one, man. What about your dome being happy and healthy? My dome's fine. You worry about your own dome. That's why God gave us triangles. Like when Kate got me a Peloton, was there the subtext that was like, hey, you know, husband, you're getting a little out of shape? Yeah. I got eyes. And I was like, you know what? Thank you so much for this gift. This will make it a lot more convenient for me to try to get in shape. And you know, as a result of that, we built better habits, and here we stand before you, a happier, healthier man as a result. Please be a teleporter, like an actual teleporter. Lift we would take if we had to. It's not that bad. I saw the fruit down there. I just didn't think it was worth the detour just yet. Please stop with the drill birth stuff. Please. I'm asking. I'm begging. I'm requesting. I think we have to go. I think we have to go condenser and rush auto overcharge. The auto overcharge. That's some granola throat. Condenser, overcharge, auto overcharge, better gadget ability during overcharge, I think is the ticket, man. I think it's got to be overcharge. Where's auto overcharge? 10 and 5? That shouldn't even take that long to get to. No, like, I definitely think, like, I would say, like, if it's your wife's birthday and you Homer Simpson it, if you get her, like, a vacuum cleaner or a bowling ball, like, I think that's a terrible idea. But a piece of workout equipment is not the same. Like, a vacuum is like a duty that you're suggesting that she has to do, like to clean the house. I think suggesting that the only reason that your wife should have good physical fitness is to satisfy the male gaze. That implication is more troubling than the implication that you're a bad husband for purchasing her an exercise bike. I think why are you taking away Peloton wife's autonomy like that? Seems a little. I'm just gonna say it, and if this is a problem for people, then they can tell me. But it seems a little sus to me. Come on. There we go. Start a new casino, please. I don't want to yet because I don't know if we're gonna have to like splice this one halfway through and then have a lagging casino thing going on. So we're just gonna see how it's going. I forgot to place the teleporter. See, you're asking about the casino. You're compromising the damn gameplay. Relax, you degenerates. Okay, 1 to 5. Drag it up. What are we looking at here? We need 10 and 5. We're not there. Oh, we are there! Auto overcharge me! And then we want overcharge battle ability duration and overcharge wave delay, and we start to freaking go, man. That was like a big upgrade. Hold on, I did want to see production speed. No, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're close. That was a force multiplier for us. Bit of a spooky wave. Basically getting hit by everything right now. You know what? Let's... That's how I... And it might not be a perfect indicator. That's how I figure out whether or not I use the mist properly, is if it sounds like it broke my ears. I'm like, I think we did a good thing. All done? Yeah, actually, bigger reflect pad would be nice. But come on, 8 iron? What am I, made of money? What do you mean the bank's all out of money? It's a long trip, man. So it is a long trip down to the base of the mine. We should do some more horizontal mining. He's now beaten my best score. This isn't even the start. The run has not even begun yet. Are you trying to make me laugh? Why not pay out and run a second bet? We covered this. It was... I'm going to guess that it was 80 seconds ago. Was when we discussed this, okay? You're going... Never gamble, okay? Not just because you will lose, but because you're too... you're too sensitive to it. You know how there's like some people out there for whom like alcohol is a stimulant rather than a depressant? Like when they have that first beer of the day after work, their brain lights up like it's the 4th of July. You got to be aware of these follies within yourself. If that's what gambling does for you, what do you mean after? All right, fair enough. I mean, not fair enough. But +2, humorous at least. Because he was moral, they called him insane. Delusions of grandeur, visions of splendor. This manic depressing, he walks in the rain. Eyes wide open. Get out of my head, Geddy Lee! Sorry. Okay, hold on. We're just... Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You want a taste? Taste on this. No, taste on this. Taste on this. Why shoot the one that's further away right now? It's not sensible. You're not dead? Okay, this wave was actually fine. I would like to wish all doubters an extremely have a bad day. Okay, based. I would say based. Roaming these halls, searching for the evil wizard. To unslap my balls! Dum dum ticket dum da dum da dum dum ticket dum dum. You ever think that it's possible that Neil Peart was actually a really, really bad drummer? Because he never just like keeps the beat, man. He's never just going like tukata takata tukata takata tukata kakata ta 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 ta. He's always going like boom 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 ticka ting down ticka dum dum tum 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 ticka ta ta ticka ta tuk tung ticka tum ticka tum tum ticka tum tum ticka ticka tum tum tam tam tum. You know, like why doesn't he just like can't he just hit me with like a straight like 8 count now and then? Just say like I don't know. Would love to know your thoughts on this. Absolutely the worst take yet. All right, I did ask for your thoughts. You think Geddy Lee was ever like, hey, Neil, could you just rein it in a little bit? Like, I'd like to get back to singing these lyrics that you wrote, and Neil's like, dum dum chicka dum 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 chicka dum dum chicka bum 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 chicka dum ting 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 chicka dum 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 bum 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 chicka dum 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 bum 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 chicka dum 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 dum. Neil, please, I'm trying to sing the song about Galadriel that you wrote for me. I'm trying to sing an incredibly thinly veiled metaphor about politics where the trees are the politicians. We need drill speed, brother. When you write the songs, you can drill it, or you can drum as much as you want. Well, you can drill as much as you want too, apparently. He's on record as saying that's not a song about politics. What are you talking about? Come on. You believe that? That can't be true. Neil Peart said actually it's just a song about trees. Come on. And the trees are all held equal with hatchet, axe, and saw. Dun, dun, dun. You say it can't be about trees. Doesn't he say like the oaks they scream oppression and the maples shave their heads? Really? It's about trees, Neil? The tree shaved his head? Oh, they shake their heads. Sorry. I didn't know that. Some information that would have been useful to me yesterday. Eyes wide open, heart undefended. Bro, I really hope this iron is done converting soon. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. You piece of shit. Okay, pop it. Make up for lost time. Farewell to Kings, Rush's best album. No, that's Moving Pictures. I mean, they're both good. I mean, they're both better than good. Moving Pictures is the best, in my 2 cents. Would love to know your thoughts on this. Help me. Oh! Okay, let's get some heals in there real quick. Take 2 of those. Oops. What a shot. Favorite Talking Heads album? I mean, come on, it's gotta be Remain in Light. Born Under Punches, Cross-Eyed and Painless, Once in a Lifetime, Seen and Not Seen, The Overload. Come on. We're waiting for drill speed. We're waiting for drill speed. Favorite Modest Mouse album? That's a tough one. I think, like, it's gotta be Lonesome Crowded West. But as a less jaded youngster, I was definitely more into The Moon into Antarctica. But I find it, like, it's kind of like, it's a great album still, but it's a little too, like, I don't know, like, I actually don't know what word I'm looking for, quite frankly. Another gadget? Are you kidding me? It is not we were dead before the ship even sank. Come on, don't insult me. That wasn't the beginning of the end for me. That was the end. I remember, like, when did Modest Mouse die to me? Well, I did go see them live after that album came out. But, like, in principle, or in retrospect, I guess I should say, it was when they did a duet with the lead singer of the Shins. And I got nothing against the Shins from that era, but it was just like, it was like a YouTuber collaboration. Oh, and I carry it off so well. It was like it was a cruise missile, a photon torpedo aimed right at like the mainstream indie consciousness. It was like too transparent for me. Yes. I do see it. She put my favorite dinosaur under the door. That's so cute. Thank you, honey.
She didn't want to interrupt you, and she said, "This is Daddy's favorite dinosaur."
You're gonna give Daddy his favorite dinosaur?
And then she shoved it under the door quietly.
Oh, that's so cute,
She
honey.
didn't want to disturb you.
Can I have my favorite dinosaur? Thank you so much. What kind of dinosaur is this? It's a Stegosaurus. Hi, honey. How are you?
Sneezing a lot. She's
Yeah.
like the Hansel and Gretel right now, spreading the breadcrumbs everywhere.
That's Hansel and Gretel. Handel wrote the Messiah.
You know what? I will write your Messiah.
She said she's gonna write my Messiah. Hello, honey.
We gave the dinosaur to Dada.
I'm so happy I got this dinosaur watching over me now.
Yeah, let's go.
You don't want to go? Do you want to say hi? Here, I can pick you up. You can sit with Daddy for a second. You want to say hi? Can you show chat your bread? Hello. Say hi, chat.
Hi, Dad.
Can you show them this? Hold it up. Okay, what's that?
Stegosaurus.
It's a Stegosaurus. Good job, honey. Why did you bring a Stegosaurus?
On camera. On camera.
You showed it to the camera?
Yeah.
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 Who's watching you? Chad. Yo. That's amazing, honey. Can you show off? Can you count to 10?
1, 2, 3,
4,
5, 6,
7.
8, 9, 10,
Okay, what comes after that?
2.
2? 2?
Yeah.
No, you're being silly.
3.
3?
Yeah.
You're silly.
2.
She's seeing all the. It's a reinforcing, positive reinforcement loop, positive feedback loop. There we go. She's seeing all the 2s in chat, and then she's pointing at them and going 2 over and over.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, honey.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi. You remember when you rubbed your booger on Daddy last night? Do you remember that?
Yes, Mom.
Yeah, even though you're getting sick, you said, "Daddy, I have a booger," and then I said, I missed the part where that's my problem, and then you chose to rub it on my hands. Okay, bye-bye, honey. Bye. Bye. Hi. Hold on, this is important, and this is important. And this is it. Oh. Hey, don't take my Bluetooth earbuds. I need those. Bye, honey. I'll see you this afternoon, okay? Have a good time today. Okay. We got the sound card seal of approval on that one, so I feel like we're okay. Now it's your problem? Well, like, honestly, after she rubbed her boogers on me, I made sure not to put my hand, like, anywhere close to my face. And then, before bed, I took the multivitamin and the pseudo-scientific immune booster that perhaps has been helping me not get sick during this, like, 3-week period where both my wife and my baby got sick and still remain slightly under the weather. So I'm like, I'm not saying I'm okay. Like, I'm guaranteed not to get sick, but I'm just doing my best to, like, stay ahead of the game if it's at all possible, at least. I'll wait this one out. I'm waiting it out. I'm waiting it out. I feel like the iron is more valuable than whatever this gadget could possibly be, but whatever. Derp, 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 derp. 2 cobalt though? It's pretty valuable. It's not valuable. I should wait for the teleporter. I guess a lift could be helpful for this. We really need this drill speed, man. The lack of drill speed is driving me crazy. So again, at noon at the latest, which is 33 minutes from now, we're pivoting. We're forced to pivot. And maybe we have to two-part this. You know as well as I do not want to leave this run for a weekend. You know, leaving it for like an hour is tough enough. Leaving it for a weekend, like there's no way I'm going to be able to come back and know what the heck's going on at all. But it you know, duty calls. I guess it has to be lift, right? It's going to be lift and cobalt. Did he ever two-part the last one? Yeah, I think it came out like this morning, maybe. It has to be lift or shred. I mean, we're definitely going lift. And then I think it also makes sense to get the lift speed boost increase because it's like 2 iron, 2 water. So much duty recently. Yes, there has been a lot of duty recently, but there's no duty in the next 2 weeks that I know of, okay? We got unlimited space for Dome Keeper. Okay, let me get speed boost. I'm not worried about it lifting the resources so much. Does that kill the tree? If that kills the tree, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank God. Why would it? Well, if those... The lift would suck if the tree was directly below us. It's quality of life mining. Quality of life psychotic mining. How do the trees work exactly? I don't know. Kind of a complicated question. What am I, a botanist? Video game botanist? Okay, let's go. Yeah, the trees are politicians or something. I don't know. Insanely goated internal clock. Next thing is drill speed. Drill speed. Don't worry about the big lads. They're not that scary. You gotta worry about projectiles, because that's like damage that's very hard to block. Okay, it's a bit of a scary wave. The less enemies there are, the easier that, or the better the stun laser gets for us. Let's invest. Fewer? I don't play that game. You know what I meant. You think I'm a professional librarian? +2? Dude, I'm telling people who are like hyper corrective about that stuff are so annoying. No offense if that was like one of you and you're a subscriber, but like, what do you mean it's not less, it's fewer? If it means the same thing, then why are we wasting our time doing needless corrections? Have I placed a teleporter? Yes. Okay. I'm doing 2 trips. This iron will talk. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever make it back here. I have no impact on the world, so I might as well correct people's grammar. At least there's some honesty there. Place those suckers in the lift? No, I'd like to have them in the next 100 light years. He's gonna lose all my points? What are you talking about? We already won! Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? I'm just a guy. Light years are distances. Maybe for you. Andy. I will say, like, we'll go to the base of the lift. And then let's drag this iron into the lift. Because it's such detritus, I don't care if it ever makes it up. If it takes 10 years for this to get up, then so be it. Worth a shot. And then I'd like to place maybe the teleporter. Let's put it right here. Don't need to go up just yet. Just take a little time. Do a little mining. I'm just like a regular guy. I'm just a regular guy. I guess I'll be taking those up by hand if they haven't already grabbed them with orbs, but they probably have. We're so close to the edge that Yes is going to write an album about it. This might be Triangle City, though. It's kind of... Life without a probe, man. It's hard. It's like Survivor fans are about to find out. Life without a probst. I don't know. Maybe he'll never retire. Seems to love what he does. Yeah, like, why is this orb just at the base of the lift chilling, dude? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Does anybody else see how messed up this is? Okay, there's no doubt we're going drill speed. Are you caught up on Survivor? I'm not even, like, caught down on Survivor. I haven't even seen episode 1. I don't even know... All I need to know is who's the Roxroy of this season. Gabler? Really? People just go around being like, hey, Gabler? Hey, Gabler, can you help me? Gabler, can you lift up this big rock onto this basin so that we can win the immunity challenge? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I relish any opportunity to do my impression of Mike from last season. A lot of people on Survivor go here to betray other people. I'm not like that. I'm a man of my word. If I'm going to stab you in the back, I'm going to look you in the eyes while I'm doing it. Sorry. I can't resist. The Mole's final episodes are out. Dude, I want to go on the Mole. I think I would be insane on the Mole. First dinner, you know what I would say? I would show up and I'd say, which one of you fucks is the Mole? Listen up, you pieces of shit. You princes of Maine, you kings of New England. One of you shitheads is the Mole. And I'm not gonna stop sniffing until I smell a turd, okay? So you better watch yourself out there during the... Yo, you're gonna try to throw some kind of challenge? You're gonna try to take some money out of the pot? You better make sure you eliminate me from the damn game first. Otherwise, I'm gonna smell you like the rat you are. I'm gonna hit you with the metaphorical baseball bat in Minecraft. I'm gonna... You ever come at me? You ever flash that piece on the lanes? I'll take it from you. I'll pull the trigger till it goes click. What do you think? How do you think I would do on the Mole? If I have any chance on the reality show, I think like the Mole is the only one. Because, not because I'm perceptive and I would be able to figure out who the Mole is, but because the other contestants don't get to vote on who leaves. Any other show that relied on like likability to keep you in the game for a certain length of time, I think that I would be in trouble. On the Mole, you just have to like do well on the quizzes, and I'm honestly like I'm kind of okay at test taking. Where's my lift, by the way? Dropping one. It's not on the right. You pieces on the left. You doubter. That's a dyed-in-the-wool doubter right there. We've already hit the payout, and they're like, I'm still trying to sabotage you. Do you not have lift speed up? This is lift speed up. So people say things like, lift is goated. It's goated for the speed upgrade. This is the thing that you're giving it the greatest of all time for. It's better. Like, it's very cheap. That's the real advantage there. Oh, you can upgrade it multiple times? I'm just going to be honest with you. I didn't know that. Hold on, sit me. We could still use carrying capacity. No, you can't. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. It'll speed you up even more. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that's so cheap. We could still use more carrying capacity. We could use a bigger... Yeah, you know what? We need to save triangles. Let me get bigger reflection pad. And then we got 612. Let me save. That was scary. Didn't even break my sound card on this one, so I don't know how we're doing. There's more to living than only surviving. Baby, I'm not there, but I'm still trying. Oop, I missed them all. Good job, stun laser. Good job. Good job. We're waiting. 1K's in the books. Just check. Oh, son of a... Just wanted to check the tree. Lift yourself. Oh, no, right, we can't do that anymore. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Forgot. He's like not, he's all, I'm not gonna say he's a bad guy because I think he's kind of been like a villain for like at least all of 2022 so far, but like now he's like a super villain. Sorry, I didn't mean. Come on, man. Help. Thank you. Why am I going this way? I forgot about where I was glancing. Little blindness never hurt anybody. Now that we're in 2022, can we talk about what Kofifi meant? I mean, I always took it that like he was gonna tweet and then he just sort of like didn't. Like he was like, oh, I'm gonna delete this tweet. And then, I mean, have you ever seen like a 70-year-old person use a piece of technology? If a prompt comes up on screen, they click it. No matter what it says. They don't read it, they just click it. They're like, just get, the reason the prompt is on the screen is so that I can hit a button to get it off the screen. So I think that he probably was like writing something, and then he went to X out of it or something, and then the app was like, do you want to save this as a draft or send it? And he just clicked whatever the first button he saw was, and it sent out a half-baked tweet that said Kofifi. That's my take on that. Yep, Kofifi. He's not 70? I mean, he's like 70. He's like 77, right? You're right, he's not 70. He's older than 70. Look, it's not about politics. A lot of people are accusing me of talking about politics. It's not politics. I'm talking about Kofifi. There's no politics involved. I'm talking about Kofifi. It's not a metaphor or whatever. It's just, I didn't place my teleporter. It's just Kofifi. Triangulars? No. Yeah, I don't know why you're making Kofifi political. Kofefi? I forgot how it's pronounced. I guess it's not a real word, I guess. Oh, so now the president's tweets are political? Okay, jeez. When will it be enough for you guys? When everything? What's next? The president's actions? I'm gonna heal a little quick. Just real quick here. I'm just gonna heal. You don't need to heal if you just die. Ah, yes. Lin-Manuel Miranda voice. All he had to do was die. That's a lot less work. We ought to give it a try. Disco Elysium, hello? Here's my impression of Medea playing Disco Elysium. Hello, Twitch. I'm live playing Disco Elysium. Oh, sorry. That could be... Have you seen the Medea films? That could be a Medea movie. Medea plays Disco Elysium. She's already been to prison. She's done a lot of stuff. I'm not saying you need to go to prison to play Disco Elysium. I'm just saying, like, you know, she's already... There have been so many, like, adventures that maybe it's time for Medea to become a streamer. Okay, we gotta go sideways. Giamatti me? Give me the Giamatti. Oh, baby. I'm not drinking any frickin' Merlot. I'm drinking water. You left a lot of iron on the right. It's true, but that shit was, like, hard to mine through. That was, like we were deep in it there. Nothing worth having in life comes easy. Semi-true. I'm gonna hit you with a semi-true on that one. Oxygen. What about oxygen? I didn't put, like, too much work into that. I would say it's worth having. Not worth. Okay, confirmed. Not worth. If you gave me the opportunity, if you gave me a choice, if you said you could either have a breath of oxygen or dinner with Jay-Z, I would take the dinner with Jay-Z because I think that I could learn enough from that dinner to get unlimited oxygen. I could get like 1 billion breaths of oxygen out of that. It's called passive income. I didn't know Twitter is, they're getting smarter in the sense, like Twitter, the application, is getting smarter in that under every tweet they now serve you like rage bait that's popular. Like they're trying to increase the time spent on the app, right? Somehow I got served a tweet from an account that was called like Meat Eating Socrates or something like that. And it was like, I swear to you that this is true. I'm trying to think of what the exact like phrasing of the tweet was, but it was basically, I think the tweet was something like, men in the old days used to go out and hunt, fight in wars, and provide for their families. Now they watch sports and drink IPAs. I think I liked it better when all the insane people couldn't find each other online. Instead, I apologize for the phrasing, but instead, they just were like they were isolated by like their unhinged opinions. You know what I mean? So I was like, what? First off, what did IPAs ever do to you? And secondly, I don't want to go to war. Are you crazy? This sounds like a nightmare. Also, I don't know, maybe this makes me part of the problem in this person's mind. Help. But I don't want to go hunt for my food. I think it's honestly kind of sick to just be able to buy it from the grocery store. Would love to know your thoughts on this. Like, I enjoy just being able to, like, walk up to the grocery store and be like, you know, I'm gonna get, like, some steaks or whatever. Maybe I'm crazy. I may die here. I may die. I'm really gonna try not to. Also, like, could you just, could you insult, like, lagers instead of IPAs? IPAs have taken a lot of heat, man. Why is IPA the one that's always taken all the heat? Lagers are so good. Bro, but, like, IPAs, though. So are IPAs. They're popular, so they're punching up. I guess it is, yeah, punching up's the good one, right? Like, I don't understand all the hate for IPAs. Like, why don't you just, like, not drink them? It's really easy. Like, I'm doing it right now. I'm searching for triangles. I'm making a good faith effort to keep the run alive. We're on bedrock. That's not great. IPAs are like... I see where you're going with this one. IPAs are the avocado toast for alcohol. But you're not saying that, like, it's bad. Instead, what you're saying is that it's... When you want to make people laugh without telling an original joke, but instead you're just saying something they recognize that you're supposed to laugh at, you make fun of IPAs. I understand what you're saying. Is it the same way people go, like... People who have never met a young person think that young people can't buy houses because they're buying Starbucks? No, they can't afford houses because they're buying DoorDash. And because the housing market is incredibly messed up. It's not Starbucks, man. It's not like, $6 frappuccinos. If it's anything, which it isn't, it's like paying $25 for a $12 burrito. The Starbucks is like barely a recognizable line item. When I was a bartender, bros who ordered IPAs were the worst. Listen, I tip well, okay? If 20% is considered well. But like, I think 20% for, like, okay, now maybe I'm going to get some minus twos. I think 20% for a bartender is actually better than well, because without being rude, all you did was pour the beer. I'm not saying you're lucky to be receiving a tip in the first place. I didn't go that far. But like, you didn't like plant the hops. Like, you just went over to the tap and took a glass and went psst. So like, listen, I'm just saying, I'm not going to bite your hand. You don't bite my hand, okay? Not to mention, it depends on the establishment. But it's possible that, honestly, I did more of the work in getting the beer than you did in pouring it. And I know that sounds insane. It sounds like a bad take. But, like, sometimes, depending on the bar, I haven't been to one of these establishments in a long, long time. You got to fight for your beer, you know? There's, like, 2 bartenders. There's 50 people at the bar. Nobody's queuing. Everybody's just sidling up. And then they're holding, like, cash out from their hands and going like, hey. Like, sometimes I had to fight off like 35 people just to be next in line. And then you're going to say the IPA bros are annoying? I'm standing up for the IPA bros right now, okay? Do you see what you've done to me? Do you see what I've done to myself? Listen, I don't know where this one's going, but I do know that we have to pivot. So like, just give me production speed. Let's run this, and let's get a better reflect as well. And then we might have to put a slash marker in this. We're definitely gonna have to put a slash marker in this, and that's okay. Yeah, come on. At least we're not sour drinkers. Like, at least I'm not like, hey, what's your gose on tap, okay? Yeah, +2. Look at that. They hate the sour drinkers. I'm farming. Oh, several minus twos. Several minus twos. Never mind. We're gonna survive. We survived. Okay, so we're on 1185. No, we're on 1253. That's pretty good. All right. We're going to slash marker this one. Slash marker. This is Dome Keeper. We'll see this one on Monday. That's a disaster. We'll pay out the believers. I'm going to go to the bathroom for 2 minutes. And then I'll come back and we will play some Amberial Dreams. I'll see you then. First off, we're going to pay the believers. And then see you in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. We have some preparatory work to do. The first thing we're going to do. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm going to show you how to make a streamer tweet live on the stream today. First thing you're going to do, you're going to go to Twitter. You're going to need to make an account if you don't have one already, but I did that off stream. You can check out another video that I've done in order to figure that one out. Okay, then I don't know why I'm using Chib's YouTuber voice. Okay. We're checking out Burial Dreams. New platformer, I've been told, is too tough for boomers. I've been told is I've been challenged to play to preserve challenge to play to prove dads can still game well. Thanks for the sponsorship. And then link to the stream. Watch here. Send it. Okay. Hey, came here from the tweets. What's up, y'all? I didn't even tweet yet. The tweet has not even gone out yet. That's too fast. I need to make sure the Dome Keeper run is saved as well. Even I know we're gonna boot it back up on like Monday afternoon, and we're gonna lose in 2 seconds. Like we were gonna lose on the next wave, is my guess. But so be it. We have no triangles. It's still a great run. Ooh. Getting a little sick with it. Getting a little ambient with it. Getting a little Brian Eno pilled. Getting a little changing the screen region pilled. There you go. And we're in. Okay, / marker and Burial Dreams. Look at this. Look at the beautiful colors. Look at the beautiful circle. It's like a rainbow of Pog. We are here playing Burial Dreams. It is a sponsored segment. I would like to say thank you to Twin Sales Interactive for the sponsorship. This is a game that was originally a Flash game, but I think that I'm a little too old to have played this as a Flash game. The only Flash games that I recall are the ones like Candy Stand Golf, for sure. And then the one where the lady in the bikini just falls down through bubbles. It was the #1 game on addictinggames.com for like 10 years. So this one, I'm coming in a little bit sight unseen. If you're expecting that I am going to be popping out of control on this one, well, maybe just based on natural acumen, but we're going to have to wait and see. First thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to say, wake up, honey, new platformer just dropped, and then ! Dreams is where you're going to get the link to check it out for yourself. Thanks again for the sponsorship. Saw your tweet and can't wait for some Burial Streams gameplay. Okay. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to read this for you so we know how to interpret the video. There is a story mode where a growing corruption has appeared and we must restore balance one world at a time. You are a ball. We use physics to roll through these challenges, and then we're going to check out some user-generated content where I'm sure that we're probably going to get destroyed, okay? Follow the sister stories and discover the wonders of the galaxy. That's me. We'll start on Amber's descent, the path of the heart. Follow Amber through the main story. My impression of Colin Farrell in the Batman. What? I'm just a ball. I'm just a normal ball. I don't even work for Falcone.
It's a pleasure to have your luminous presence in our humble forge, Lady Amber. Please take as much time as you need to explore the place.
Thank you for your
Avatar,
generosity and your
can you hear
kindness.
me?
Tukasa,
I need your strength.
Sukasa.
I'm sorry to impose upon you, but I really want to get to know this place better.
Okay. I am rolling. I am jumping. I am saying
Remember,
hi to the turtle.
You depend on your environment, and your momentum comes from it.
Okay, remember, you are the center of a protractor. I have already made it up to the turtle. Do you think I could use like a little, some Super Mario World here? And you think I could go straight up the, I think if I Metroidvania'd myself, I could get straight up the wall here, but it's not happening yet. Okay, I've gotten myself trapped. Okay, I thought honestly that I might have ruined this whole thing just by going to the left instead of the right. I'm not like other gamers. Other gamers are like, I walk to the right. I'm like, you know what? Let me walk to the left first.
Give them a try.
Okay, we got a big jumper. We got a little bouncer. We got a big jumper. We're gonna go big jumper. Big jumper. Big jumper.
Did you notice the intensity
Little
of the
jumper,
colour
big
indicates
jumper.
how Shall we go in?
Absolutely. Okay. So far, no problem. I wish that you would bounce up that ledge,
So
my
blue
friend.
objects
Very
generate
true,
momentum
very
then.
true, and third eye
They're
blind
so
pilled.
organised.
Okay, blue items generate momentum. I'm actually just going to lower the volume slightly because it's like a Pixie song. It's quiet, loud, quiet. Right now it's quiet and it's ambient, but then whenever we succeed, it hits me with like the it hits me with the dopamine. It hits me with the non-ambient Brian Eno. It hits me with another green world instead of music for airports, and that's totally fine. Okay. Anybody else gravity pilled or just me? One of these real quick? No problem. I'm something of a physics expert myself, so
Wow.
I'm not surprised that I'm maybe the best to ever do it so far.
Oh my, that was unexpected. It was fun though.
Very true. Honestly, I'm kind of digging this so far because the audio sounds a little bit like a Peppa Pig episode coming from another room. It generates the same feeling for me as knowing that my daughter is presently being entertained by Morwenna Banks' inimitable vocal performances.
How magical.
What do you got for me? Okay, I see. All right.
Lady Amber, these are our sentinels. They can do no harm, but they'll sure give a nice bump to any miscreant poking around the Forge Fantastic.
Okay, I'm not a miscreant, but feel free to give me a little bump if you're interested.
Are you okay, Avatar? Yes?
James Cameron talking
These
to his
sparkling
movies.
Objects are interesting. I wonder what purpose they serve.
Okay, check this out. Okay, I'm going to the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling when you're rolling on the ceiling. I am breaking the glass, like Judas Priest broke the law in their song "Breaking the Law."
Portal opened. Did you see?
Are you okay, Titanic? Are you okay, The Abyss? Are you okay, Terminator 2 Judgment Day?
what do you think?
I told you I could sequence break it.
You all have accomplished is incredible.
We didn't even need to do the tutorial. We got through to the end right off the beginning.
And so, Amber returned to the skies, sharing with her sister's word of the wonders below. Blissful, she drifted into the deepest of slumbers as the universe dissolved around her.
The end. This looks like the intro to like a James Bond movie.
And alone she woke to the silence of the stars, her sisters amiss. She could not feel their presence. There was only emptiness and cold.
Me when my wife steals
Where were
my
they?
blanket.
How long had she been asleep? To her, it was just a moment ago this place had been bustling with life. But in truth, over a century had passed, and it had been a very long century. She had to make a move.
All right, time to ball up. What do Amber and Samus Metroid have in common? When they gotta get some work done, you know they're balling up. Okay. Replay intro. Optional, speak to the librarian. Main menu. You gotta collect 7 suns to unlock the forge. You gotta collect 12 suns in the forge to unlock this. Did he really say Samus Metroid? You have a problem? Is that not her name? Primordial Dream. Is this the gentle, the easiest levels? Is there any way I can skip to nightmare levels? I don't even. I need to get a sun in order to enter here. I can't even enter yet. Okay, take me. Listen. We're not gonna skip straight to the nightmare levels, I suppose. Par time is 11 seconds. Ready for this? Dude, I'm getting like a Lemmings vibe. Hold on, I'd like to... I don't think I'm gonna beat the par time. I would like to get the moon. One thing you need to know about me, I'm a completionist. I always take every available optional consumable that I can see. I guess I've died, huh? I'm something of a collector myself. Okay, let me go back. Let me okay, we've mooned it. And then prepare yourself. We've lived it. And that's the end right there. It's just that easy. Good moon, good moon. Okay, we got 22 seconds. We did not get par time. We're not even close to the top of the leaderboard. Soul Slurper 97 instead is they're taunting us with their 5.18. Soul Slurper 97. I bet, hold on. I bet we can set a greater than par time. Maybe not, okay? Let me get a restart on this one. I've already squandered it, but you know what? Give me a big bounce. Give me a big bounce. That was not even close. 9 seconds. At least we got par, though. I'll take that. Take me back to the crepuscular connection. Avatar, can you hear me? That's me! Tag yourself. I'm the avatar. I think I understand what these tokens lying around the different portals mean. Soothing these anomalies fosters the energy of creation, allowing for life to flourish, as does the sun above us. Finding the lost moon fragments stirs the energy of destruction, which cleanses and renews. And when we soar right through the obstacles in our path, our brief disruption brings the anomalies closer to balance. The way I see it, the energy of creation is the most important to pursue right now, but we should strive to do as well as we can. All right, you need to get suns, and the moons take care of themselves. Par time of 14 seconds. Okay, first thing we do, let's get a birdie. Forget par. I'm going full birdie strats. Beautiful bounce. Oh, no. I should have waited. Okay, first thing we do is try to figure out where the moon is. Where's my moon? It's mooning time. There's my moon. Here's what you do. You ready for this? You're gonna fall down on top of this. You're just gonna simmer on it for a brief moment. Then you're gonna die. Then you're gonna. But I was doing some pretty sick bounces on the way down. Insane bounces. Okay. Seek down and then behold moon. What? No moon? I'm stupid. Thank you for not killing me. I always appreciate not being dead. A little more. Oh, okay. Listen. Impatience is the greatest sin of all. If you have patience, you don't have to be patient, because your patience means you don't pay the toll of impatience. What about murder? Murder is not a sin. It's a crime. Learn the rules. Okay, how about one of these? And then, you're gonna bounce me, bounce me, bounce me, bounce me, bounce me, bounce me. He's done it. Okay, now we just have to get back. Does the right one go down further? Why'd you turn into Bobby Boucher from The Waterboy temporarily? Because it's one of the Adam Sandler movies of all time. Remember what I said about impatience? Remember what I said about impatience? Okay, sure. Take your time. Take your time. We're still taking our time. Hey, NL, my sister-in-law forgot what Giga Chad was called and instead called him Mega Seth. That's extremely funny. Mega Seth. Giga Chad, Mega Seth. I'm going to give you a +2 on that one. I'm going to give you a plus... Oh, I'm too good! Can we get a Mega Seth emote? I'm picturing like the Shermanator from American Pie, but extremely jacked. Not that the Shermanator was in bad shape to begin with. Okay, I'm crazy with it. Stall. And bring it back. Okay, good, good, good grab. And look at that. That's okay. So we already got the first completionist run. Then we retry. Where's Soul Slurper? Now we're competing against Mark Darkness. That's fine. Wait it out. What's the part time? It was like 28 seconds or something, right? We got nothing to concern ourselves with. Except fear itself. 14? How did I do? 18? I wasn't even close! I think, yeah, you gotta nail that one, and then you gotta get this one on the first pass. I thought we had enough momentum. I'm sorry. I thought we had enough momentum. Then you gotta give me big bounces. How about that one? 18! That was the same amount of time! Okay, you gotta nail the first bounce. You gotta get this one on the first bounce. Okay, now we got a chance. I think you gotta go a little faster than that. Why are you bouncing around so much, you noob? That's the same amount of time! That one actually took longer! Okay. Restart me. Do you have to get the moon in the level 2? No, I think you could do 2 runs if you got to. Listen, listen. It's not as easy as you would think, okay? It's not as easy as you would think. Send it. Oh, but then I bounce off the wall. Is this level 3? No, I think this is the second level. I think this is actually the second level of the game. Oh my god. Maybe I don't need to worry about part time. Maybe I could just be content to be like a participatory gamer. I mean, it's gonna be 18 seconds again. It's gonna be worse than 18 seconds, man. It's worse than 18 seconds. You can hit space and handbrake. Insane intel. Thank you. Thank you. You've saved me. I needed that bounce, but you know what? Turns out the brake makes you go a little faster, or at least it allows you to feel comfortable going faster because you know you can slow yourself down if you got to. Not that time, though. Insane comms. $14 is easy. Help me. Help me. Help me. Big bounces. Ah! Please. Please. One bounce. The 2 bouncer? The 10 bouncer? R is not reset. It's the blind leading the blind in chat. You know what? I figured it out. On the first bounce, we go for the second platform. Oh my god, I'm too fast. Listen, once we master this, all the subsequent part times are gonna... This is day 1 of your driving lesson, okay? First, you gotta learn how to drive. You can't just start and be like, I'm gonna be in Formula 1, okay? Unless you're Max Verstappen. Okay, we bounce. Maybe you can't. I think I gotta bail. I gotta bail on the par time. The par is not possible. I'm getting stun locked here. I'm getting stun locked on the second level. Listen. Just a little further. Just a little further. Just another. At least let me get one more try. Hit the triangle. Which triangle? Which triangle are you talking about? Which triangle are you talking about? I do feel like Dan right now. That's the ticket! That's the one! Get in there! Oh, I knew it, I knew it. Dude, we could have beaten Mark Darkness on that one, but we gotta move on. We gotta get some momentum here, okay? The courtyard. Oh, it's getting serious now. Okay, let's get a look at the level first. Okay, I see the problem there. Gotta have to do some bouncing, Maybe land yourself up here. Okay, I got an idea. Bounce me. Bounce me. Bounce me. Bounce me. Bounce me. And, okay, so that's... The moon is a gimme on that one. Par time is 13 seconds. Retry me. What's going on that right side? That's what I'm at. See, you gotta explore every facet of the level first. Wondering if there's not something a little sneaky with it, like a little conservation of momentum pilled or something. Because like I don't think. Well, you know what? We're only like 2 seconds off on that one. We might have a chance. Unless we could get like a sick bounce off of that. Take me up, please. Soul Slurper 97 is back. End in Pog form. I can't even get in the exit of the level. We need 1350. 1350, okay? Well, that's not going to do it. Let's restart that one. The dings and the pings. It's true. That's what this game's all about. It's all about the dings and the pings. Handbrake me. Don't forget about the handbrake. Oh, 10% of a second shy. Handbrake me. Take me up. I've made a huge mistake. Restart me. Handbrake me. I mean, that was smooth driving. I don't know what you want me to say. This is like, there's nothing crazy about it. It's just, that's honestly just great driving right there. That was just good parallel parking. We're not quite on the top 6 on the leaderboards, but that's okay. That was clean. And sometimes cleanliness is next to godliness. It's the world monolith. We got a lot more levels here. These are difficulty gentle. Author is Odd Goo, in case you want to go search up more of their work. Odd Goo. Okay, portal keys. What do you got for me? You gotta hit all of these. I remember that. I remember that from the tutorial. I'm not like other gamers. I remember that from the tutorial. I have died. Okay. Step 1. Get all the keys. We should get these ones on the way back. Because they're on the other side of the thing. I don't think I'm batching my tasks effectively here. What's part-time? 13 seconds. Soul Slurper 97 is an 8-second time. How? How did you do this? 8 seconds? This is not gonna do it. 8 seconds? Maybe you just gotta be a little clean with it? Whoa! Okay, hold on. I saw the line there. It opened up my eyes, so I saw the line. I'm happy with my time, don't get me wrong. But I think we could do even better. Oh. That was gonna be it, man. The cleanliness. The cleanliness and the godliness. Little far on that one. Not even close to close enough, okay? The one greased. It's true. I got a little greasy with it. Little far. 10:56. Yeah! I'm embarrassingly excited. I got my name up in lights, baby. 6th place. I told you I'm insane at driving. I don't know how many people are on the leaderboards. I don't need to know that because my name's on the billboard. Who needs the leaderboard? I got the billboard, man. It's the playground. You need 5 sons. It's tricky. I've only got 4 sons right now. Take me to clean mind. Okay, par time of 10 seconds. I see. That's gonna be a problem for me. So this is physics and shapes. That's... okay. How am I gonna do this? We got 2. That's how you do it. Ooh. And then... No. Yes. Part-time 10 seconds. We can do better. Yeah. Why take the stairs when I got a perfectly good canoe? I see. Okay, we can do better. You can land on this one. Take this one out. Bounce off this one. No! Remember when you wanted to do nightmare mode? Listen, I'm going to nightmare mode. It's just going to take a minute. Nightmare mode is incoming, okay? Yeah, real voice. Whatever. Let me out. Let me in. Let me begin. 10 seconds. 44 100ths of a second. Too short. Pain. That's painful. That would have been quick if I'd hidden any of the freaking things. The moon's coming up after par, okay? Beautiful? Not beautiful, not beautiful. The music is going kind of insane with it. Getting kind of cold played with it. We can't wait for these. We have to go around. It's like a Game of Thrones soundtrack. Lindsey Sterling type beat. Ain't that the truth? It's gotta be, you gotta be perfect with the bounces. That's not perfect with the bounces. That's not even close. What am I thinking? Why am I over there? What are you doing? What are you doing with it? Why are you double bouncing? It's driving me nuts. There, does that answer your question? I see. That's what you're talking about. That's better. Nailed it. Okay, you're right. You're right. We cut a bounce out of that. 8.14. Now we got to retry. We got the part time. Now we got to get the moon. The moon, you could take your sweet time. Possibly. I don't know. We might need to bounce on those triangles. Oh, oh, duh, duh, duh. Bounce me. Take it down. Bounce me. Take him down. Oh! Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. And then... This seems bad. That seems bad. Okay, try again. Try again. We gotta get all the... We gotta get all the orbs first. That's the thing. We must get all the orbs. If we don't get all the orbs, then it was all for naught. Is this the blockchain? No, I understand this. The blockchain I don't get, okay? So this is... They couldn't be further from each other. Oh! Holy cow. Look at what we unlocked here. Rescue the Princess Tricky. Dodgy Mighty. Pin Burial Space Adventures. Rescue the Princess Tricky. Here we go. Bounce me. For some reason. Okay, we're going up. Is he chasing me? But he's like on my side. The Sentinels are on my side, I remember. Although they're kind of antagonizing me. Okay, we gotta hit this one from the other angle. I see. Thanks for the boost. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta do this. We're gonna handbrake me, bounce me up and off the wall so we can come over here. I don't need to know part time on this one. Just relax. Just relax your life. It's just another trip down memory lane. Give me the moon. Now here's the handbrake me, handbrake me, handbrake me. Now how do we get out of this? Oh, it's a one-way door. Okay. I mean that's no issue. That's Super Meat Boy without bandages. Now let's figure out how we're gonna part-time this in the future. Hey, is this anything? Eddie Murphy voice? My ball wants to achieve a part-time. Achieve a part-time. No, not so much. Not so much. Okay, Mark Darkness with 21 seconds. It's a beatable score. I'm sorry to tell you this, Mark. It's a highly beatable score. Especially when we got the full plins and the full plons. Don't, no. I'm just a guy, I'm just a ball. Why would you do this to me? Up, and oh, okay, restart me. You really think he wouldn't push you up against the wall? Good one, +2. Now this is Pog Racing. More. Less. And I'm spent. We could drive better than that. We overshot our destination. We don't need to hit this. We can get that on the re-up. Okay. Part time is 27. I mean, that's a gimme, but we can do better than that. We can cut a little time off this. We can do better than that. We just got to get a little cleaner with it. Just got to get a little cleaner with it. Just a little cleaner. You already got it? No, I got to beat Mark Darkness. Par, I'm not sweating. Mark, I'm sweating. Oh. This is it. Go up, grab the loot. Oh. That would have done it, man. Soul Slurper, I don't think I could ever pass. Mark Darkness, I think I can hang. Can Dad still game? I'm always stunned that one of the dads at daycare pickup, sometimes he'll tell me that he plays Apex Legends. And I'm like, man, you're just like, honestly, you're built different. Mark Darkness 21? Like, I don't think that he's playing Apex Legends when he should be doing dad stuff. I think he's playing Apex Legends, like, after the kid goes to bed at the expense of his own sleep. I'm like, dude, honestly, he's a bigger gamer than I am. Kind of like Mark Darkness. Okay, hold on. Good, insanely good bounce. Getting kind of clean with it. Where would that would have been like 23 seconds still. I can't beat him. I can't beat him. That's not gonna help. I'm missing a tactic. I'm missing something in the laws of physics. Mark Darkness set this record in a cave with a box of scraps. There has to be a way to go second lift to fourth lift. Second lift to fourth lift. Go from second lift to fourth lift. I think I screwed that one up. Like, we did one lift skip in there, but that one, I think we did one lift that we didn't have to do. Oh my god. Jump off the first lift early. This one right here, like, I don't want to hit the light on that one. That one's driving me. Oh, you mean like skip that one and go straight up through the guts? Sorry, phrasing. Like that one. I said I apologize. I said I apologize for my phrasing. I apologized. What more do you want from me? Stop hitting me! You gotta get off this lift a little earlier. We're going up. We're going up and we're going up and over. Hey, hey, hey. Can we pass? Oh, you can't even pass through that. We could use that guy to bounce us up a little. Bling, 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 bling. Now that's probably the cleanest line you're ever going to see in your life. It's my noob. Dude, that could have been on that. We lost a second and a half. We could have done that. We could have done that. That could make it too. Okay, I apologize. You're getting a little stun locked. That's going to hurt a little. Like, you want to do this, and then... Are you telling me... Can I get my mouse pointer on the screen? Are you telling me to use this lift to get... You got to go, like, around this gap and get in there? Okay. I'll try, but we could be here for, like, another, like, easy 45 minutes trying to finesse that, but... Oh... But imagine. This is how you gotta beat Soul Slurper. Oh. I think I actually, here's what I think you take a bigger bounce here. Like you stay, hold on, let's plan this. I think you stay longer in this lift, bounce off the ceiling, under the light, and then use the momentum from your bounce to then push you through the gap. But I don't think it's easy. Let me put it that way. I don't think it's easy. Nope, that's not it. That's not my tempo. That one wasn't even close. If it was easy, everybody would be named Soul Slurper 97. True. Ooh. See, like, that, I think that's the play. What if you went, like, break me? No. Hi, Claudius. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Watching a man slowly lose his mind. Even that would have even sped us up just a little bit. That could have, you know what? I think that can get us to 6th. I think if you go like, yeah, I think that could get us to 6th. If you just do that in perfect run. Like this. Okay, even this I think could get you there. Just give me a clean one. Give me a clean one. Okay, I mean, nah, I don't know if that would have done it. Would it have? Would have been at like 24. Yeah, that might have been good enough to get top 6. No, no, that was 22. This is unclean. Stay longer in the last thick lift. Stay longer in the last thick lift. Off the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling when you're dancing off the ceiling. The last thick lift. We're going to stay a little longer in the last thick lift. The last thick Marty. This one right here. This one right here. I don't know, Chad. I don't know if I got it in me. Are we invested in this? Yes, but like for pride reasons. I think we need to get the full speed of that lift. Of that lift that we're trying to use to skip. So I actually think we go slow B, slow me, and then we got to be like not bouncing when we enter that lift. So we have to land here. Be like, ooh, I gotta stay longer in the lift. I gotta stay longer in the lift. You need some upwards momentum going into the lift. Is such a thing even possible? Is it possible to learn this power? Is it? That one was not close. There's no bounce button. People are saying just bounce. There's no bounce button. You gotta set it up with physics, okay? That one I just got mad on. All we do is roll left to right, and we got a little handbrake attached to it, okay? The speed? The speed? Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Okay, we've rescued the princess. What about dodgy? It's mighty difficult. What the heck? Alright, bad start. Okay, bad start. I am in the warp zone. Make me think I'm mighty sick. Is that a moon? Yo, we got the moon? Oh, I was holding the brake the whole time. Is space really a handbrake, or have I been baited? I'm starting to think I got baited. Oh, jeez. I gotta get the moon. I gotta get the moon. No clue. Just hold it. Yeah! Come on. Come on, hit me. I want you to hear me. And we're going to try to go right side. We're going to try to do a hard right side pivot after this. Left side is a fool's gold right now. Oh my god, what was I thinking? Does pressing down stop you like a break? It doesn't seem to. It doesn't. I want it to, but it doesn't seem to. I think I'm getting a little bit of the placebo effect off of it. Good, good, good. Ah! Where we at? Where we at? So they beat me by 0.02 seconds? I wasn't in the exact center of the sun? Whatever. That one, I'll continue on that one. Where the heck did we go? Magnificent. It has been many years since the Luminous Library has been in full operation. It's such a beautiful place. I wish I had time to get to know it better. That time will come, I am sure. For now, I took the liberty of contacting the custodian, and he very much looks forward to your visit. Can you tell me why the forge was locked in the first place? The Forge Fantastic has been locked for a long time now to minimize acts of vandalism, like stealing our barbecue cover. Who would even do that? The Forge is a magnificent place, a dream factory, and yet there are those who are not very fond of dreams, I would speculate. I am still befuddled, but thank you for being so helpful. We'll be sure to meet again soon. Take me back to the levels. And take me to the Forge Fantastic. I don't know what's going on in here, but we're going to check it out. It's a good time to mention, this is a sponsored stream for Amberial Dreams. Hello. Go check it out for yourself. ! Dreams. It came out on Steam recently. We are going to check out some user-created levels once we get a little further into the story mode. You bring much joy to this humble servant. Custodian, you are safe. What happened here? Unspeakable acts. In your absence, great confusion ensued and much has changed. That is a very reasonable reaction. Rather, I am ashamed that you have to witness such a situation. When I find my sisters together, we can make it all better. That might be a difficult task, unfortunately. Your sisters descended to these worlds at different times, and I'm not entirely sure of their locations. Still, if there are tales of their passage in other worlds, there must be some who have clues of their location, right? Well, now that I think about it, yes, vandals have done great damage to the Forge over the years, and it is rather worse for wear, but with your help, I could re-establish contact with the nearest world, Namu. I heard from a friend that one of your sisters formed a close relationship with them, so that could be a great starting point. That does sound like quite a lead. You can count on me. Where do I start? Any help you can provide would be a boon, milady. Hold on, I gotta follow this turtle.
Many battles have taken place over the past decades, which is why I built these training grounds for our allies to sharpen their skills.
Practice?
Those who terrorize
We're talking about
common
practice?
Who are you even fighting against? These used to be peaceful worlds.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it
people.
up!
These call themselves the Order of Amber.
No, no, no. That's completely wrong.
I know. It is unacceptable that they would use your name to cause the harm that they have.
This
Well,
is
did you know that a
awful.
streamer is
I
responsible
truly
for their
cannot believe
community?
it.
So maybe you think about the way your actions led other people to be toxic in your name. You ever think about that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, we got to go up and over. It's that simple.
The Order has found ways to manipulate the red celestial stones, crafting them into deadly contraptions.
Don't touch the
The red
spikes.
stones hold the power to cleanse and liberate.
Don't
not
touch the
to
spikes.
kill.
This is what the Order and their foul prophet have twisted them into.
Well, they are in for a surprise.
What happened? I
Religious
touched the spikes,
protects my
didn't I?
avatar. We might get hurt by these abominations.
Oh, no, I see. You
but we
can't
will
touch the laser
always
beam.
be reborn.
Please take care regardless, my lady.
I forgot. I didn't see the laser beam there. Okay, I think we made it to the end of the tutorial. I got so scared. Oh man, that was a dopamine release.
Careful now. Sentinels overexposed to the red.
Oh, okay, all right.
absorb some
So
of
the
their
other,
destructive energy
sorry,
and
the
become
other
very
ones we could
dangerous.
afford to get hit by.
We
These ones,
sometimes
hey!
leave a few of them and keep them isolated until they recover.
Hey, whoa, 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 no. Oh, I thought I could go under him.
Oracle made them so curious and reliable, but now
Oh, it is.
This
I'm in.
so-called Order of
All
Amber
right.
needs to be stopped
Get owned.
immediately. Have they reached this citadel?
We of Amber's Light are fierce and very hard workers, so the Order exercises great caution around us. A few other resistance groups continue to stand strong, but over the years we have become disorganized.
I just can't picture this
It is
coming
my
out of the turtle's
responsibility to
mouth,
make it
man.
right. I
It's
still
just
don't
like it's a
understand so
turtle
much more.
with
To that I'm sure.
steampunk
my
turtles
full
telling me all
support.
this stuff.
Lady Amber, do not despair. Your dear sisters will be of great help, and together you are sure to put an end to this farce.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. All right. Take me to the world monolith then, in the Forge Fantastic. I know, I finished the level ahead of part time. Gentle, come on, Gentle. I can't believe you'd have the audacity to put me on Gentle after all the things we've been through. Hey, what is this? Okay, you're like you dampen my momentum. You're losing me my jury. I don't even know where the exit is, man. Okay, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce. I see. It's all about physics. Great Scott, Marty. It's all about physics. You're gonna bounce me up. We're gonna find the ending. It's right here. Now we're not gonna worry about the moon just yet. We gotta mark darkness up here? No. Holy cow, 6 seconds? Somewhere between 6 and 7 seconds. I'm gonna fall. Up and over. Up and under. Send me. That beautiful start. We're just holding right on the start. Dude, you can make it onto that. You can do even better. Watch. Okay, you're gonna bounce me and then send it. You're gonna slightly undersend it. But that's still pretty good, okay? You ready? We're going. Undersend. Oh. That's fine. Try again. Just get a feel for this. How we doing here? That was 11 seconds. We got to do even better than that. Okay, we're finding the lines. We're trying to get platinum kudos. I don't know if you can thread the needle on that one. That's tough. I think you might have to undersend slightly, land on this, and then bounce it over to the angled piece. Like that. Into this. Still a little slow. There's got to be an over the top. I agree. I don't know what it is, because like this doesn't give you enough. This doesn't give you enough. These do not give you enough. Maybe if you like hit one of those triangles at full speed, it could propel you up and over. Either way, it should be able to get the moon, right? Okay, I don't know what I was thinking with that one. He's insane. Okay, the moon has already been received. Did take us 33 seconds, but then... Hold on. Hold on. Part-time, part-time! Part-time! Couple taps on the space bar. The space bar is not a handbrake, you haters. I've been lied to. I was watching how it affected it, like our trajectory. It didn't affect anything at all. No, it really is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is at all. Okay, land me on the final pump. No, land me on the first pump. Nope, okay, that bounce, that caused me some problems. I love to spread misinformation on the internet. Don't hit the lamp on that one. You're gonna land, okay. You're gonna land me right here. Bounce between Still not good enough. It's still not, that's even worse. Help me. I'm exploring. I don't know if that's the route. Like, what's up with these ones pumping down here? I don't think those are going to help us. Like, does that give me... If I land on that blue one, does that give me enough momentum to spring over the top? I don't believe so. No, like... I don't know. What if I go into the light? What if I let the light hit me? I don't think so. Controls? 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 You haters. You haters. There's no handbrake. I've been holding space like a fool. Okay, drop me. Over. 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 No. Okay. 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 What if you do this and then shoot for the moon? There's something about it, right? Certain something about that was actually pretty good. That was faster. Or it could have been faster. Okay, okay. Hey, hold on. Wait, what about this? Land on the dampener and then just roll off. Yes. Land on the dampener, roll off. Oh! Even though I know it's not a thing, I'm still holding space as if it's a break. That cuts so much time off. I'm not, you know what, we don't need to hunt Garga 22 on that one. We cut 3 seconds off our time. I'll let the soul slippers of the world stay where they are on this one. That's fine. Should take me up to inflection point. It should take me up to the inflection point. Apparently it's a tricky level. So-called tricky level. Okay. Can't help but feel. This is like when you get the wrong mogul timing on Wario Stadium. It's like I know that we can do better than this. Can't go that way, okay? We can go this way. Is this just, do we just gotta be a speedy lad? Well, that's a problem. I'm just gonna go fast. Restart from beginning, there we go. The Soul Slurper stream? Bet you'd love that, wouldn't you? You'd probably still be backseating. Soul Slurper, this isn't the route. Soul Slurper! You, come on. Stroke? Is my streamer having a stroke? Then he said it's a PB and you're like, we believed in you the whole time. I know your game. He actually got that one. Okay, we're 8 of 16. Land me. He's physicsed it. He's insane with it. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this is one of those levels we might just get the moon on this level, which we already did, and then not worry too much about the par time, because I can't keep 16 different positions in my head. That's just, it's a me problem. I'm more of like, I could probably keep the location of 6 in my head. I don't know if I can even get back to that one. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Try again. Give me big bounces. And give me a full send. And then land me. And bounce me. And then a full send. And then land me. And then go to the exit. Good physics, at least. I came to terms with the physics. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay. I'm not worried about the soul slurpers on that one. I'm not worried about the part-time even. Forget the wings. Holy cow. Little Terrace. Maybe I'm more of a Little Terrace player. Part-time of 8 seconds. What am I looking at? Okay, I'm seeing the steps. I'm entering the matrix. Try me again. We send it. Try me again. We send it. Hit the handbrake real quick. Okay, we send it. Bounce you in. We're then going to hit it again. We're going to go, yeah. What have I done? What have I done? Then just make it across. Then use this to bounce up. Okay. Then hit this, and then you're done. All right. No problem. 8 seconds, very makeable. It's actually so makeable because you can just do this. You can go like this. You can't just go like that, I think. Okay, you definitely can't just go like that. You go like this. Send it. Again. Get in there! Eight seconds is the part time? Have you lost your mind? Does anybody have the par time on this one? It's not makeable, man. Slow is fast. Soul Slurper does? I don't know if Soul Slurper does. Bounce on the underside of that second switch. I see what you're saying with that. You want to hit this and then go ba-dum like that. That's a time saver. Okay, let me get a retry in here. And then I'm like, let's get the moon first. Let's just get the moon. Which would look like this. It would look like going very fast, hitting this hard, bouncing up on this, and falling to your death. Skip the second switch? But how? Maybe I could use the ball to like... Wait, skip the second... Okay, hold on. I see what you're saying. Skip the second switch thusly. Wow, okay, that was actually like... That was a lot easier. You don't want to fall in there. Sometimes slow is fast. Sometimes fast is fast. Get the moon. Moon me. That you gotta bounce off the wall when you get the moon. Yeah. So you gotta go up. Bounce. That was huge. Then you might as well just take this one to the finish. Store your moon safely. Then retry me. Ooh, whoa! I would never be able to do this without chat, honestly. I can drive the car, but I need a co-driver to plan the route. Roof hop. Part-time 8 seconds. Okay, bad start. We're just learning. You're gonna start like this, then we're gonna do a little triplicate. We're gonna go boom, boom. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go like, bah. We're gonna go, bah. It's gonna look like this. We're gonna go wah. We're gonna go wah. What's the part time? 8 seconds. What if you went like this? Is there something to that? Is there something to that? Up and over. Refuse to elaborate, leave. Pogs up, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Use a wall bounce to maintain your momentum. Ooh, there's something to it, man. Go all the way and then go. I mean, that was cool, but... Whoa! It was Beppy part-time! Holy. I didn't think that was any faster. Shows what I know. And then, like, I mean, obviously we're gonna try to moon up. You need some verticality to beat the Moon Lord. Like this. POV, you are dropped into a wishing well. POV, you are pooping the turlet. POV, you are the piano that's being used to play Gwyn's theme song. I need to generate as much verticality as is possible. Maybe you could just go like, I know we just sort of did it, but maybe we could still get more off of this one. Just dodge the exit. No, not even. That, I don't know, that was close. Ooh. Give me a little. Okay, hold on. This gives you some verticality. That gives you some verticality. That absorbed all of my verticality. Oh. That's a hard one, man. You know what they should do? They should add a jump button. You ever consider that? That's a lot. No, 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 no. Jump buttons are old school, Grandpa. Back in my day, nobody complained about having a jump button. That's insane momentum. Then, ooh. Oh. Dude, this is harder than the. This is harder than just getting the par time. Use the handbrake. There's no handbrake. We went through this. Make it. There we beautiful. Textbook. Now you know what? You think we can get a 7.46 and get ourselves on the get our name up in lights? It's gonna have to be absolutely perfect with it. When I hit brick number 7, right around there. Wait, how did I don't even remember how I did it the first time. Something like that, right? You went full right. Screw. Ah, like that? Like screw. Burp, burp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Okay. And such as? You gotta be going a little faster. Oh, that's probably too fast. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. I think I understand. Oh! I can't remember. We don't say that here. We say I forgore. Oh, I'm so glad we enabled no at the start of the stream. What an emote. That's gonna get us there, man. Ooh, perfect. Dude, Dan can't play this. He'll lose his mind. Have you seen him play Bayonetta? I don't think he's cut out for Amberial Dreams. Shoot. I really thought that was going to do it for us. Hit the third triangle. Oh my god. What do you mean? Hit the third like this? Wow, that's incredible. Wow. Thank you so much. Hit it from the other side? What are you talking about? Hit it from the left? Okay, there you go. I hit it from the left. With some speed. You did hit all three for part-time? I don't remember what I did! Okay, telestrate me on this one. Write it out in words, okay? Use the English language. Let's start. Is our first step okay? We wind it all the way back. Is that correct? Yes, okay. So then, is our second step okay? We smash it to the left as far as possible. Yes again. Okay. So what are we doing wrong from that point to the end? The rest. Hold on. Somebody wrote a lot. They must know what they're talking about. You have to make it to the left of the third, go all the way back and hit full speed. Is it just me that doesn't understand how to translate those words into actions? You have to hit the left, go all the way back. What direction is back on a Cartesian plane? And then hit it again full speed? North. I understand it. Left of the second triangle. So you want me to go jum bum bum bum? I don't think we have that kind of momentum. Let's try. We go all the way back. Yeah, like we don't carry enough. Maybe if we hit the corner of the building instead of the triangle. But I don't think it's working for us. Like, why don't we just do this? Like, we're losing too much momentum. You want me to line this one up and then do it like that? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. And then you take it all the way over here and you fall off the edge? Help. Just do what you did, but now I've forgotten what I did. I just keep doing that. How about this? It's a little slow. We made it. Screwed. Oh, like that? Why didn't you say so? Look at that. We're 10th on the list. We're right next to Soul Slurper 97. Top 10 gamer. All right, we should test out some user created levels. Is that the Spire of Trials? No, it's in the Atelier. The Atelier. I'm going to be honest with you, it might take us a minute to find it, but that's okay. Surely it's got to be. Take me to the previous area, yeah, and then the Atelier. No, we have to. I think we have to go one more level back. I think we have to go Soul Slurper 97. It is where it always is. Soul Slurper 97. I don't know. This is my first time playing Imperial Dreams. I know you probably think because we're next to each other on the leaderboards that I must have played 735,000 hours this in the Flash game. I didn't, okay? This is my first time. I'm just a guy. I need instructions. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Hold on. Before we get ourselves to the Atelier, first I would like to change my avatar to be you. There you go. Am I crazy or does this thing seem a little faster? Wait, is this actually... Wait, she feels like low grav. I think I've lost all of my muscle memory. I can't. I gotta take me back. Take me back. I gotta take the other one. I think it is faster, man. Here, I'll be amber. It's the color. Amber is the color of your energy. That's the primordial dream. Soul Slurper, I need your help. I would like to get to the user-created levels. And only you can give me the directions I require. It's not in the Forge Fantastic. I'll tell you that. I don't have 12 Sons in the Forge Fantastic. I haven't gotten to the Folk Forgotten yet. I think it's the real individual. Hey, I found it! Forget you, Soul Slurper. I don't need your help. It's been quite a while since I was last here. A few pieces were left unfinished. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not a level creator. That's not the kind of guy I am. It's nice that it's here, though. What I want to do is I want to see some other people's levels. These are the levels we've already done. Share your creations online. I would like to see other people's levels. I don't know. I don't want to open up my directory here. I'm scared. I don't want to open up my... Oh, it did open up my directory on my computer. Okay, these are levels we've already done, so you could use those as like a basis. I understand. Soul Slurper, can I need your help. So what's the library? Browse gifts you've unlocked. The garden. View a summary of your progress. Design new levels. Remix adventure stages. Adventure. The Hall of Portals. The Hall of Portals. Play levels created by others. Okay, take me to popular. Take me to Woe City. Whoa, Woe City in here. This level is swag and awesome. All right, let's give it a chance. This level is swag and awesome. So true. It's, you know, I'll tell you right off the bat, certainly got a lot going on. Would I describe it as swag and awesome? Well, I wouldn't not describe it as swag and awesome right now. Okay, hey. Oh! He don't run out of the bouncing up and down juice or nothing. The bouncing up and down potion. I can get this. This is so gettable. It's so gettable. I told you it was so get. Don't kill me. I've been through so much. Killing me would not be swag and awesome, okay? How am I supposed to... are you crazy? He's done it. Escape. Oh my god! It's quite a maximalist design philosophy on this one. Hey, okay. I'm gonna just gonna sneak right by you. Wait for this to pass. And then up and over, up and over. Okay, I'm just gonna get up. Okay, all right, we made it. We were slightly off the par time. That's okay. I'm gonna go no rating on this one. Okay. What else we got? Falling Off by Juniper17. Noom. I'm scared. Donkey Kong Country. Save point. A save point. You love to see it. You love... I gotta get 3 of these? I don't think I think I gotta restart the whole level. Or I guess I gotta fall through this thing and then... Okay. Alright, we'll do it again. We go again. Then we fall all the way to the bottom. Then we go all the way over here. And then we fall... Oh, no, we don't fall all the way to the bottom. Now... Oh! I touched the lotus flower. My mistake. He's done it. What's the par time? Soul Slurper with 28 seconds. What a time. What a time. I think I can par time this one. To be just being honest with you. I think I got that within me. You got to just nail that perfectly and you're good to go. Soul Slurper, by the way, if I end up beating your score, I just want you to know, what's the secret to beating the level? It is what it always is. Got it memorized? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Gotta land this. This is a tight fit. Oh, it's like trying to turn left at Davy and Pacific. Nailed it. Little slower than it had to be. 28 seconds, huh? $28 seconds. Oops. World record time. Hey, you wanna cut another 8.74 off your time, Soul Slurper? Yeah, I'm gonna rate this level awesome so more people see my incredible high score, quite frankly. How about what alternate timeline? What if you... What did you call me? What if you travel to a different timeline and see how the present looks like over there? Is that could? I'm guessing it just said could. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Hey, oh, okay. Oh, we made it. Oh, but now I gotta go back. Okay, what if you just ignored all these? What if you just took the lift? Don't know if it's possible. 12 of these, huh? Okay. Sorry, the first one, you're just feeling it out anyway. Boop. Boop. Oh, physics? Oh, little, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty robust. Oh, I see what we gotta do here. I gotta come off of this one. I don't, oh, yeah, like that. Oh, please. I'm dead. Some real creativity here. Up and over, slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Did I invent that? Words to live by? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Physics-enabled objects. Flip me around, right round, like a record, baby. And then one of those. Quick one of these. One of those. And then we gotta go to the moon. We gotta go around like this. Hold steady. Insane gameplay. Where am I? Please tell me I didn't miss one. It's a cool level. I mean, I'm content with my third place performance, I think. Why don't you put me on an awesome here? Okay, I'm gonna go check out featured levels. Let me see some featured levels. Woe City falling off an alternate timeline. What the heck? Those are the levels we did. Any difficulty? No, gentle? We'll see, okay? Don't lose your determination and dive into the abyss of this world. I've lost my determination. Oh, you gotta stay in the light. Or maybe, hold on. How about this? Take me up and over. Do it. Yeah, you gotta do like a big cycle. Yeah, okay. And then Michael Bublé me. Put me through this thing. Bubble me into one of these. There's, okay. We got our moon. Take me down. Hit me on this. Bounce me on this. Bubble me. Land me on that. Land me on this. Kill me. Okay, this one onto this. Onto this. Onto the bubble. Onto this. Onto this. I'm losing too much momentum. This is a new moon record coming. I live my whole life upside down. I'll flip my monitor upside down if I gotta to make this work. This. Do it again. This. Do it again. This. We're losing too much momentum. How about this? Start me with a little bit of a loop so we have more momentum. Then we land on this. We got enough to go like that. And then like so on and such as. We do a simple loop to raise our speed. We go yes. Believe. How sway? How am I supposed to hit that one? Momentum. Wave me. Momentum. Momentum. Momentum! Thank you, thank you. I need to get like... Oh, you know what? It'll be a heck of a loop. The ball can breathe underwater. Listen, don't ask questions you're not ready for the answer to, okay? I fell too fast. Take me to the surface. Drop me in the cloud. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. That's bad. That's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh. I'm looping. Joseph Gordon-Levitt in Looper. It's looping time. Here we go. One of these. Dodge that. One of... Yeah, then he looped all over him. So honestly, one of the great experiences in cinematic history. Can we get much lower? So low. Oh, oh, please, please, it's Friday! It's Friday! Yeah. Okay, yeah, and then... Oh my... Why would you do such a thing to me? How the heck am I supposed to... Okay, we're looping one last time. Never mind. There you go. Look at this. Up and around. Here. Here. I'm just going to say here. All I'm going to say is here. I'm going here. I'm bouncing. I'm dodging. I understand my problem there. I understand my concern. We got to bounce around this thing. And then we got to bounce around it. Okay, we're doing one more loop. This one, we're going to have so much speed. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Over. Under. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know. I don't think I got it in me. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy, man. We can do this. Here. Bubble. Light well. Bouncer. Bouncer! Pennywise! Wave. Bubble. Light well. Bouncer. Light well. Bubble. 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 Light well. Bouncer. Wave. Just gonna loop real quick. Bouncer. Wave. Bubble. Light well. Bouncer. Bouncer. Wave. Bubble. Light well. Wave. Oh. Stay. I'm so reversed. Bouncer. Wave. Bubble. Light well. Huge, 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 huge. I got to loop, right? Do I have to loop? Do I not have to loop? What's going on? Like, that's the best loop you're ever going to get. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with this information? I don't have enough speed. Listen, I'm not gonna say this level's impossible because that's like not true, but like it shouldn't be in gentle. You gotta, if you got a chance. Oh my god, I finally died after everything that we've been through. I died. I think it's impossible. I don't think it can be done. I'm letting all the dads down. Whatever. Loop me. Nice little speed boost. Yes. 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 Oh! We need to do that all in one. Okay, now I'm figuring it out. We need to do it all in one. Like this. It needs to be in one fell swoop of maintaining momentum. Okay, then we restart. We can start from here, that's fine. You got enough momentum to start from here. Especially if you loop a little bit. I'm gonna morb. That one was not even close. Okay, I know what I must do. I need to get more time in this first light well on the left. Generate more speed. Just sink. I'm too buoyant! That's the play. That's not... Oh! I can't do it. I can't do it. Look at this steering, though. Do you see that steering? It's kind of one of the drivers of all time. Then, light well me. Chibli, help me! Chibli! I'm floundering. Do you understand upside down physics? You do live in Oceania. Oh! Never mind, Chibli. Frick you, I got it. I don't need your help. I don't need your help. I need your Chibli! Steer with the current. Stop trying to steer out of the current. Steer with the current this time. I'm losing my mind. That's not even like in the ballpark of correct. What is that? What is that? Don't worry, this one's easier. There's a heavier orb you could use. I will never level my HP, and I will never use a heavier orb. Okay, we gotta do it in one fell swoop. From this light well, it has to be in one fell swoop, okay? Take me down. Oh, you're going down. I'll take you down to Chinatown, Greg. And then you can milk me. What is that? What is that? Yes! Yes! Okay, what? In one fell swoop. From this light well, in one fell swoop. From the start of the level, in one fell swoop. This is the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. It's harder than double switch. Is there a button where you could drain the water from the lake? No. No is the answer. Oh, yes! Oh! We gotta land on this into, yeah, this into this, into get past this, onto the bubble, onto the light well, into this, onto the bubble, into this, into the bubble, into this, into the bubble, into the light well, into this, okay, into the, okay, into this, okay, 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 into this, We're gonna loop once. Here, here, here into the light well. Right here into the bubble. Into this. Into the bubble, into this. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, please. Just allow me to salvage the slightest bit of dignity. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. I'm sorry. It's not a mobile game ad where I'm trying to be bad on purpose, but maybe my brain doesn't work upside down, okay? We live in a right side up world. Please. This is not right. Check him, PC. Conserve your momentum. Yes. Yes. No. 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 This is the one. Just go with the flow, man. I can't. Well, I encourage you, exclamation point dreams. Go check out the user created levels. See if you can beat this one. I don't think you can, honestly. I think challenge him. You just gotta go with the flow. This is one of the most devious levels I've ever seen in my entire gaming life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Psych. Ooh. Bro. Bro. Oh. I can't stop now. Why stop now? Oh, we had so much momentum! What am I missing, chat? Use the light well? The light wells, some of them are good and some of them are resinous. Some are not resinous, the opposite. Some of them are like, they're red herrings. Please. Please, 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 please. I'm sorry, I literally, I can't talk. Take me over here, bounce me like this. Just take everything I got, just hold on! Bounce on the last crystal. Okay, I'll try. Next time I get up there in 10 minutes, I'll try to bounce on the last crystal, man. gotta land a little higher up on the food chain. Saved. Just go with the flow. Help. Help me. Did you learn how? No, I didn't. Everybody's just shouting at me. Save me. I think I have to spend as much time in the light well as possible, okay? Like that was great momentum. Like why are you not going far enough there? Why is this not giving me enough? Help me. Maybe you gotta hit that bubble to send it up to get a little higher. Oh! This level's actually impossible, man. This part, look, I'm willing to accept my own stupidity on the start of this. Like, it should not have taken me this long to figure this part out, okay? I'll carry that shame with me for the rest of my life. What is this, though? What is this? Like, I'm doing circuitous pathing, see? What am I doing? It's even worse hearing all the fun in the background. I know. They're having a great time out there. I mean, it's not like I'm not having fun. I'm just also like, I'm struggling to find the riddle of the Sphinx here. Okay, this is beautiful. You're bouncing. That's fine. We can do a second take. We could do a third take. That's where we want to be. Then that could have been it. That could have been it. I think we gotta do this, into this, into this, into this. Like this, that. We gotta hit it closer to the crest. Like this. We gotta be always going up. That's the ticket. Which is actually down. So like, bounce me. Bounce me. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm only the 5th person to ever beat the level, man. Oh my god. Also, a part-time that has never before been beaten. Yeah, okay, makes a lot of sense. Can I slash moment this, please? Slash moment. Nope, okay, never mind. We're just gonna continue. I'm not doing that one again. Are you insane? Have you have you lost your mind? What do you got in tricky here? We've done these. I don't actually, maybe we haven't done Underground Wonders, but let's try, that's Pac-Man. Let's try Spirit Tree. Hello, world. Come on. have mercy. Are you kidding? Homing bullets the whole time? Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, just kill me. I've made a mistake. Just kill me. Oh, no. Oh! Please don't make me use the water. Please don't make me use the water. Oh! I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do it. Hold on. It makes more sense than the underwater level, at least. Whoop. Okay, and then boop, and boop. Okay, only 12 of those, huh? Oh, we can do this. We can do this. It's very doable. Then like this. Oh man, straight into it. Okay, ready? They're coming, man. That's the tricky one. The one that's it's the prestige. Oh, you gotta catch it on the way down. And then yeah. Okay. Alright, it's doable. It's so doable. Give me this over the water level any day of the week. No offense to the creator of the water level. A little offense to, like, your par time, though. Don't touch the red ones. It's not as easy as it looks, okay? Says you. Honestly, I feel like that water level should be like the new can you rank higher than NL in Overwatch 2? What a bounce. Oh my god. Insane. You're okay. Recover. We're going up and over. Ooh. We're going up and under. What am I doing? I gotta catch that one on the... Dude. We were in there. Just focus. It's just bouncing. Where am I? Oh, jeez. How much time do we have left? Do you think I could do this before 2? Did I do this before 2? I got 10 minutes to do this. It's very makeable. Look at... Oh. You can actually do it? I know. I'm built different that way. I'm gaming not just for me. I'm gaming for all the fathers out there. I'm gaming for all the dads to prove that we still got it. Hey, maybe we're silver 5. But you know what? That's just because I cut my teeth on the Super Marios of the world. That's why I'm so excited for the movie. So, like, the platforming is no big deal for me. That's just another day at the frickin' office. Oh, come on. Focus. Okay, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be safe. If you can't be fast, at least be careful. Then we go out, up and over. Next one, setup jump, up and over. I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. I can't get them all. I can get them all. That's hater parlance. Oh. And then... Hold it. Ah! I think we had a miracle bounce there, and I squandered it. Oh, please, please, please. There's 12 of them. Count it with me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I can't count while I do this. I need all of my executive faculties, man. Insane. Insane movement. I'm in trouble. I'm in a world of hurt. Yeah. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. You could do better. Not that hard. Honestly, it would be hard to do worse. Where am I? I'm at the end. Well, this is gonna have to be pretty miraculous. Help. Skip straight to 12. Ooh. Makeable. Makeable, makeable. Over the top. 10. Take me. We've done it. Oh! The only person who's ever beaten the level in human history. Unbelievable. I told you it's easier than the water level. Does it get harder than Mighty? Wicked. McButtmaster 42 has made a level called Titan 9. The Deadly Moon. Will anyone survive? Creator goal. Is a dev door? I can do this. I possess the ability, okay? It is a little, it's like an indie Mario Maker. I know what we gotta do. We have to be rolling over top of this when it goes up. Or maybe we can just do a sick bounce. Okay, nope. Can't even get over the first obstacle. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the handbrake. Oh, that's the whoa. Oh, dude, that's how you do it. I don't remember how I did. You just got to do it on the fly. Give me. They get that. You never should have given me my momentum. There, watch this. Bounce me. Yeah. Just bounce me straight up and down. Give me a little lateral momentum, and nothing can stop me. Oh. Oh, come on. Just to get over this first obstacle would be enough, man. I can't stop. Wait. Whoa! We're so close. We're actually making it through the first two spikes. Just tuned in. What's going on? We're trying not to go to X creator goal. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. It's actually not pronounced goal, it's pronounced jail. That's the creator jail over there. close. Just bounce. Give me a little bounce. Thank you. No, it's too much. That's too much. Now bounce me. Then bounce me. Then bounce me back. Ah! Meanwhile, from the other room, all I hear is, love is an open door. It's an idyllic, is a Disney World out there with Illumination Studio sprinkles. I can't. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. It's physics. That was it. Okay? So it's very simple. You're going to push me, and then I'm going to go. Very simple. Wait for it. You're going to push me. We're going to go. We're going to stall. No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay. It's a new moon record. Oh. Okay. Maybe we're at 158. We got 2 minutes. Maybe we can get through one more obstacle. I doubt it. Not an easy level. Who is the ex-creator? I don't know. I don't know. Stop asking me. I mean, if I got to the creator's goal, yeah, that's kind of like good enough for me. I don't have huge ambitions or anything like that. There you go, creator goal. Okay, I made it. Donkey, 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 donkey. Not this one. Can't. I should have been that one. We gotta go next one. I got one more attempt. One more good one. One more. That's not a good one. Come on. Oh. Take me over? Oh, what am I thinking? One more good one. One more good one. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Try me again. God, oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful performance. It does kind of sound like a Nine Inch Nails song. Go, 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 go! They gave you a miracle, okay? Bro, what am I doing? People said there's a little ledge to start on. You haters and liars. You gotta obviously go off the ramp. You can't start on that ledge. Are you crazy? I'm amazing. You gotta go. Not this one. Next one. Oh, I gotta call. I'm sorry. I gotta call. We touched the platform. That's a start, man. What's your heart rate? Okay, hold on. I bet we're mid-70s right now. That's mild elevation versus the norm. All right, again, exclamation point dreams. This has been Amberial Dreams. It's available now on Steam. You can check out the link for yourself. It's got a story mode. It's got user-created levels. They're devilish. They worm their way under your skin. They're psychotic. You'll be racking your brain like Lisa Simpson trying to solve a puzzle on the back of a lunchbox. How do I solve this? How do I use the water to go deeper into the water? How am I not myself, etc., etc.? Thank you again, Twin Sales Interactive, for the sponsorship. Much appreciated. The beat's taking me out, man. Give me the Beach Boys and Free My Soul. And it's on sale right now. Honestly, this is what... You'll be listening to like some Kendrick Lamar. Then somebody will be like, hey, if you love Kendrick, check out this guy. And then they'll play you like a rap song with this as the beat in the background. First line be like, I'm epic like Gilgamesh. Seabat type lyric. It's all Seabat to me. Okay, let me see. Let me see if Kate's ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? She trapped in my cadmium palace. Toe up from the flow up. Plenty of gorgeous Florida women, but the pimp reside in Georgia. Hold up. Them boys be coming around the corner. They have you sleeping in the hospital. I forget the rest of it. She trapped in my cadmium palace. Favorite for smokers only song? I don't know what that means. I assure you I don't understand the question. Is that music that only people who smoke cigarettes can listen to? It's got to be like I Love Rock and Roll by Joan Jett then. I think that's definitely a song that people smoke cigarettes to. Or like Bad to the Bone. Who has that Orange Justice emote? Holy cow. That's incredible. All right, Kate is live. I'm going to send you over there. I'm going to go take care of my child. And I will see you on Monday. It's not a Canadian holiday. It's not an American holiday. It's just a Monday. I'll see you on Monday. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. See ya.